Hello. Hopefully the audio is okay. Hi everyone. Did you do a speed test?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, there's bound to be some technical difficulties, so bear with us. Also, I actually can't find my phone. I might be upstairs still.
Upstairs?
Yeah, because when I was putting my makeup on.
Oh.
I don't know. It's not down here. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. Sorry. On the table. I don't know. I was looking everywhere for it, and I need the recipes. So, whew. Hi everyone. We moved. We have a new kitchen. Very exciting things are going on today, and I'm going to try and bake a cake. Also, is it possible to scoot the monitor any closer?
Yeah, it was just gonna be on camera then.
Oh, was it on camera at all? Yeah. I can't see it. Oh, now I can. Okay, a little bit back. Yeah, that's fine. Just a smidge. Because I'm going to be like trying to read chat like this. It should be fine. Anyway, hello everyone. I'm very excited about today. Very excited.
You are? That's good.
Yeah, I just need to, we need to make a deal, chat. This is a judgment-free zone. There's no one allowed to make fun of my cake when it turns out ugly. When I try and do, where is he? That with the piping, you aren't allowed to make any mean comments. I don't want to hear how you're a baker and you could do it better. Shh. Let me have fun. I've never tried this before, okay? Anyway, I'm very excited. Mm-hmm. So.
Good.
Thanks, Dan. It seems like everything's fine.
Yeah.
You trying to preheat it for me? Oh. Okay. Well. Oh no, I have to keep it there. Okay, that's weird. Fun. All right, bye Dan. Thank you. Why is Dan here? He was just trying to help me make sure everything was working right. Don't worry. He's not gonna be there the whole time. Somebody asked. I don't know. Don't look so upset. The beginning's always weird because I need help to make sure, like, if anything goes wrong, he can run upstairs and, like, make sure that, like, it's connected to the router and blah, 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 blah. So, unfortunately, we do need an assistant at times to set up the stream. If you knew what everything looked like right now, there's so many cords and cables and stuff. But basically, today, we're going to try and make a cake. Stop taking pictures of me. You're making me feel weird. Just leave so I can stream.
No, on stream. I can take pictures all I want.
Anyway, we're gonna try and make a little Halloween cake. I found that picture of that little. I found a bunch of pictures of little monster cakes, and I think they're so cute. And I would very much like to try and make one. I've just never like done any piping like that before, so I bought a new piping tip, and we're gonna try. And then also I want to make pumpkin bread. So, but that's easy because I've done it before, like a bunch of times. Thank you all for the compliments on my kitchen, by the way. I'm very excited about it. Oh, is it just gone midnight where you are? Well, happy Halloween. Okay, well, we should probably start. I put the recipes, there's a command, it's ! Recipes. Maybe it's recipe singular. Ooh, I don't know, someone's gonna find out. I do have them linked in a command like that though, which should help. But basically, my goal, it's gonna be like an Oreo cake on the inside, and then it's gonna be a monster cake on the outside. So we have to make that. It's recipe singular. Okay. I don't know. Maybe we can put that on a timer, Tilly, because I don't remember if it is or not. It's been off, so I don't remember if I had it on a timer before last time, but we'll have to see. But anyway, we're gonna make the monster cake, and I have to start because it's gonna have to cool. Oh my god. Baking on stream is kind of scary. Don't think the link works? It should work. Are any of them messed up? I'm looking closely. It should be okay. If you think that the links don't work or if the command doesn't work, it does. It's just that everyone is typing it all at once. Literally everyone's typing it all at once, and it only lets you type it once every 30 seconds. So it's been blocked for explicit. I can see all the links. Maybe see what your settings look like in your Twitch chat, because that could be a setting on your end and not mine. But the command links do work. It's just that if you type it when someone has just typed it, it'll whisper it to you, like it'll DM it to you instead of typing it in chat. So it does work. I promise it does work. I could see them. But it's on a cooldown, so that you can't just like if everybody typed it all at once and there was like 50 of them in chat, it would be really spammy and the bot would get all messed up. So okay, anyway. We have to make a cake. So like I said, it's gonna be an Oreo cake. I already preheated the oven. Should we just begin? Oh, I did already. Okay, look at this. I want it to be small, not big. So these are 6-inch cake pans. I have 4, but I'm probably only gonna use 3 of them. But we're gonna try and make it's gonna be a smaller cake. Sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna try and use these instead. Sorry, was that like so loud? I don't know I don't know what the mic peaks at. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The mic is like right here, so I'm so sorry. Look, I don't stream down here. It's new. Don't be mean to me. Anyway, I already cut little circles. I did this last night. I like measured and cut them so that we don't need to worry about that today. We've got little tiny parchment circles that fit them perfectly, so that will be all right. That problem is already solved. I'm gonna very carefully stack these together. Should I remove the sticker on the bottom? Oh, I didn't do that already? I washed these last night. I didn't take the sticker off? Oops. Okay, well, we can worry about that once we're actually pouring the cakes. We have to bake the cake first. We do need to actually make the cake though, so. Okay, so first steps. In a medium bowl, combine flour, cocoa powder, sugar, baking soda, baking powder, and salt. Also, these are gonna be, everything that I'm making today is vegan. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it though, because it just will be. Hope you understand. But I saw somebody ask me, everything that we're gonna use is going to be vegan, so. Okay, flour, cocoa powder, sugar, baking soda, baking powder, salt, yes. Flour. Was that loud too? When I placed it down, I don't know. Flour, cocoa powder, what else? Sugar, baking soda, baking powder, salt. Okay. I do have everything over here already. No, that was fine. Okay, it's just the metal clanging. That makes sense though. Metal being loud, that totally checks out. So, it was delicate? Sure, yes. Will I decorate it like that? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try and make. Will it actually look like that? That is to be determined. So, we'll have to see. For you, is louder than the other one. Is it really loud, Tiny? I guess I have the mic. I'm using a different microphone than I used for my previous baking streams, and it's also closer to me than it was before. So it's different. It's my first time doing a baking stream here in this kitchen. I have to keep it there. Okay. It's my first time doing a baking stream in this kitchen, so obviously, like, there's gonna be some learning curve stuff, trying to figure out, like, what works best, where's the best place for the camera, you know, like, stuff like that. So, bear with us, but we'll get there. Okay, let's bake. Let's bake, shall we? Okay. Well, how's your day been so far, everybody? I hope it's been good. Is this the new house? Yeah, I moved in like a month ago. So this is our first time doing a baking stream in this house. This is still wet because I washed it. Okay, your day's been good? Nice. You're so sick has not been good? Oh, Tilly, can I just say, last night, I have also been very unwell this week, as many of you probably know. Last night, I woke up, I don't even know what time it was because I didn't check my phone, but I woke up in the middle of the night with a terrible headache, absolutely terrible headache. Felt like I was dying, could not fall back asleep for a very long time. I'm feeling a little bit better right now, but I was like, this is really, really unfortunate timing. Like, really, really unfortunate timing. Okay. Very weirdly, we're going to start with flour because I'm going to mix all the dry ingredients together. Okay. Anyway, I don't like baking on stream because everyone has opinions. And they're like, you should have done it this way. You're doing it wrong. But it's okay. We need 2.5 cups of flour. These are half cups. So that's 1. This will be 1.5. This will be 2. And you don't have an opinion? There you go. That's 2.5. Okay. Thank you very much. You're making banana bread today? Oh, nice. I've got a couple bananas. I can make banana. Where are they? There. I can make them soon if I wanted to. Okay, get that out of the way. Next, 1.5 cups of sugar. Very nice. No thoughts, only vibes. Yes, good. Good choice. Your dad's making you pancakes? Very nice. Very nice. What is it, 1.5 cups of sugar? Wait, yes, okay. Okay. You like my sweater, Bestie? Where is it from? Well, it's, this is 2021, lilsimsieshop.com. We don't have the red ones this year because we were, well, okay, full transparency. We were gonna do green along with the gray, but then there was like an issue with the supplier, so we couldn't get them in time for Halloween, and so we didn't do them. Maybe at some point we can do them, but it just wasn't gonna happen like in time for Halloween, which stinks, but maybe at some point we can do something like that again. Okay, 1/2 cup of unsweetened cocoa powder. Sounds good to me. But it doesn't only have to be Halloween. Yeah, I know, but it, like, obviously we were re-releasing the Boo sweaters on purpose for Halloween, so it would stink if we couldn't have them in time for Halloween. I should probably, like, sift this, but I don't think I shall. Okay. This will be, oh no, I made a mess already. 1/2 cup of cocoa powder.
How's it going?
It's going well. Thanks for asking. Whisk the dry mix well. Yeah, I'm gonna, don't worry. Don't worry. It's not that big of a deal. It's
Look,
really
I'm a
okay.
monster.
Oh, that's kind of cute actually. Okay. 3/4 teaspoon of salt. 1.5 teaspoon of baking powder. 1.5 teaspoon of baking soda. Okay. Dan, you're being like extremely chaotic. I need to, please, I can't think straight. Okay.
I like the way it looks in the cup.
Oh yeah? Oh, I probably could switch it now to the, wait, watch this. I don't know why I didn't do this before, but here we go. Dan, you're being very chaotic. I'm
bringing some joy.
I'm getting too stressed. You can bring joy after I'm not stressed anymore.
Has anyone complained about the sound?
Oh yeah, I like clanged the metal pans together. They got really upset.
Oh.
It must have been really bad because they were all like, Kayla, I'm going to leave.
Like bad?
Yeah.
Okay, just be careful.
Anyway, the sound is good. The sound is crisp. Okay, well that's better. 3/4 teaspoon of salt, 1.5 teaspoon of baking powder. Maybe the issue is that it was too crispy. Look, I put them in these little cute, I did this. Isn't that nice? I'm running out of baking powder though. Okay, that's half. I'll show you my spice drawers when the cakes are in the oven. You're gonna lose your minds. It looks really good. I'll show you my spice drawers though, and you're gonna be excited. All right, same thing, 1.5 teaspoons of baking soda. Thank you, that's 1/2, 2/2, and 3/2. Okay, what was Dan's reaction? What to my spices? Oh, he was excited. The label is cute. Yeah, I just bought it on Amazon.
I spent so long rinsing those out.
Oh yeah, he rinsed all of them.
My hands were so pruned.
He rinsed all of them while I was filling them.
They were so pruned.
Anyway, that would be all of the dry ingredients, I believe. Flour, cocoa powder, sugar, baking soda, baking powder, salt, and whisk together. Okay. Whisk. Why are the whisks in 2 different places?
I don't know where they go, to be honest.
Okay. Okay. Let's whisk, shall we? Oh no, they can see that I...
You can see my mess.
Oh no, and it's like, oh god, you can see all the mess that I made. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, cats, I couldn't get the captions to work on the laptop. So that's why I don't have the closed caption extension that I usually have, the OBS plugin. I couldn't get it to work on, I'm using a laptop instead of my regular PC, and I couldn't get it to work on OBS, so I couldn't get the captions to work. I took the tag off too because I don't want to falsely advertise, but yeah, I couldn't get them to work on the laptop, so.
No, I cleaned it.
Okay.
Oh.
It's whisked. Thank you. Okay, next, add in the milk, water, oil, vanilla extract, and vinegar, and mix until lumps are gone. Okay, milk, vinegar. Oh, Dan, I think I need the white vinegar. Can you get out of the laundry room?
Oh. You mean the stuff that you clean drains with?
Yes, but I need white vinegar. Thank you. Okay. White vinegar, milk, vanilla extract, water, oil. Okay. Milk. Thank you very much. Yum. Vinegar in a cake? A lot of cakes have vinegar in them. That's not like super uncommon actually. Okay, 1 cup of vegan milk. Sounds like fun. Okay, now I need to shake this first. Excuse me, vinegar? Yeah, you know, that's really not surprising. A lot of cakes have vinegar in them. A lot of cakes that I bake have apple cider vinegar in it. A lot of times when you're making like vegan cakes, as a replacement for buttermilk, you mix like apple cider vinegar and like fake milk together and let it sit for a sec to try and make like a fake buttermilk basically. But anyway, there's no eggs in this cake, so vinegar. Does that make sense? This is oat milk. That will be 1 cup of oat milk. I also need 1/2 cup of vegetable oil. Hello, little guy. But anyway, science. Yeah, people put all kinds of weird things in cake though. Sometimes there's like mayo in cake as well. It works though. All right, 1/2 cup of oil. And then we need 3/4 cup of water and then 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. But anyway, they're shocked. Vinegar okay with mayo? Yeah, but what's mayo? Mayo? Dan, please stop. Mayo is just like eggs and oil, right? So it's not that surprising. I know it sounds weird, but ooh, stop. Okay, 3/4 cup. Can't see. There we go. That's disgusting.
Delicious.
Also Coca-Cola. Yeah, people put, there's like Coca-Cola cake recipes too, which is interesting. But anyway, people, I just wiped off my phone on my shirt. There was like powder on it and I just wiped it off on my shirt out of reflex. That's terrible. Okay, 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract. Baking is fun though. There's all kinds of cool things you can do. Where's my...
Hey kids.
This one's almost empty, so we might need to open
Baking
a new
is
one.
fun. How much do you need?
2 teaspoons. There might be like exactly enough here. 1 and 2. Okay, there was enough, and there's still a little bit left.
Nice.
Dan, could you check mods? Well, that's concerning.
Yeah, I can check more. Yeah.
Oh, excellent. Okay. Okay. Someone said they can see my message notifications on my phone. Well, I haven't gotten any message notifications on my phone. So that's okay.
Well, it's about closed captions.
Oh no, I already...
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. Oh, sorry, that might have been super loud.
Kath was even like, it's sorted, don't worry.
Okay.
Or is it about something else?
I don't know. The mods, when they say check mods, it's really very scary. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Sorry, friends, I just want to make sure. No, don't worry.
No,
Okay.
I was just reading.
That's
To
not
make
right.
sure there is more.
Okay. It's okay. How are you baking a cake at 9 a.m.? Well, Allison, it takes a while, so that's how. Look at how delicious. Move this out of the way
Did
for
you see
too.
it?
Did I see what?
What it's about? It's just to find out.
Yeah, Dan, I literally said that out loud. He's being so weird right now. You forgot the vinegar?
Well,
I did forget the
didn't
vinegar.
realize you already did it.
Well, I even said it out loud though. You're just standing here being like...
I wasn't listening to you.
Oh my goodness. 2 tablespoons of white vinegar. Everyone's distracting me. Oh! stuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, here it goes. Now they're like vinegar in a cake. Here we go again with the same. Okay, 2 tablespoons of white vinegar. This is heavy. I need to be careful. 1. Anyway, it's currently 9:20 something. I can't see the time. I'm busy. Vinegar in a cake. Yes, indeed. Okay. That smells revolting. Dan is making Simsie stressed. No, he's not stressing me out. I'm just stressed in general. You know? It's the baking in front of people. And the backseat baking, you know? But they don't mean any harm. It's just, you know, they judge. Anyway, vinegar in a cake isn't really that weird of an ingredient. You'll find vinegar in, like, not vegan cakes. This cake doesn't really have any weird ingredients in it. Like how some people associate with vegan baking. It's just got like oil instead of butter and stuff, but look at how pretty. So exciting. Yeah, this is vegan, Mitros, yep. Oh, gross. Mix, 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 mix. Okay. I need to like make sure I keep things out of the way. One benefit to this is that I have so much more counter space than I did before. So that helps. Okay, evenly divide the batter between the prepared pans. Let's do that now. Okay. Unfortunately, I washed these yesterday and then I forgot to take the stickers off, so let's take the stickers off now. I bought new pans. Kayla, your sleeves? What? Why? I used oat milk in this saga. I don't think people really recommend using oat milk for baking, but I just always have oat milk. I prefer oat milk, so I just use oat milk in it. But anyway. Okay. Those are ready. Get these stickers out of the way. And then we will spray these lovely little pans. And then I'll put my lovely little thingy. Oh, I just did 4. I didn't mean to do 4. I only wanted to do 3. Okay, that's great. Oat milk is great for baking. Yeah, everyone, whenever you read like vegan baking recipes, they're like, I like soy milk or almond milk. They always say not oat milk, basically, but whatever. They don't say not oat milk. They just, no one ever uses it. But I prefer oat milk, so. Okay. This recipe does not call for tiny pans like this. I'm using tiny pans like this. So we have to figure out how we're gonna split this across 3 pans evenly. I don't think I mixed it that well. Should be okay. Maybe I will just like, let me see if I can get these in a way that look nice for you. Okay. Maybe I will just do scoops at a time, like 1, 2, you know, and we'll just go around. Okay. Guys, I love you and I appreciate your advice, but I promise I've done a bunch of baking in this house already. I know how my oven cooks. I'm not gonna mix it more. It's fine, it's already in the pans. You really don't need to worry about it. It's totally okay. You're not gonna eat it, I am. So it's like not that deep. If there's a bite of flour, that's fine. It's like really totally okay. It's not mixed. Okay, I can see it and it's mixed. You guys are being so, please can we just bake this cake? You're really very kind and I appreciate your concern, but please don't yell at me. I said this is a judgment-free zone. I know you mean well, but the yelling is really stressful. It's fine when it's one person, but then when it's 50, it's really overwhelming. Okay? All right, I'm telling you, the backseating on Twitch is the worst in the places that you would like least expect it. No one's being actually mean right now, but sometimes people are actually mean when you're doing baking streams. And the same thing happens when you're playing Sims. I don't know what it is, but the Sims, like when you're building in the Sims, people have such strong opinions about it. It's like so much worse than you would expect from a game like that, you know? Like it's really amazing. It's like the places you would least expect it have the most of the backseating, but it's kind of fun. Anyway, just bear with me, okay? There's no need to panic. All right, these are gonna be cute. I'm excited about it, and I've made a big mess now, so that's good. All right, is my dad here? Ooh, fun. This is a different recipe than I've ever used before for any baking, by the way, so I don't know. That's another problem, I guess. Looks like really good cake mix. Yeah, I think it turned out all right. I'm pretty excited about it. Will you give the mods a crumb of the cake? Yeah. I'll mail you each a crumb, you know? It'll be fun. Okay. Let me just I think this one probably needs more. Go. In. I shouldn't have done that. Wouldn't be baking without some mess. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay. Okay. I might try and like wipe up the side of the pans a little bit, just so we don't make such a big mess. And then I will put these in the oven, and then we can start. Okay. We see the parchment circles aren't actually as bad as you might think. Basically, you can just like set the bowl down on a big piece of parchment, trace around the bottom, and then cut it out. So I guess it's kind of annoying because it takes like some cutting, but at least there's tracing involved, so you can just like make it exact, which is useful. It's your birthday today. Oh my goodness, happy birthday. Okay, let's, can I tap that on the counter or is it gonna upset you? Maybe I'll go over here. I don't know what it sounds like. I don't know if it's too loud. Okay. That one looks lower. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. I think it's okay. It's not loud? Okay. That is fine then. Okay, there you go, little buddies. Is the bottom of you wet? Oh no. It's certainly not quiet. Okay, well, Tilly, that's not helpful. Okay. In you go. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. Okay. How do I want to... I might, like, maybe I'll move them around just in case. And oh, I almost slipped and fell. Oh my god. I'm wearing socks right now. Imagine if I just completely wiped out. Okay. Okay. So, this is where maybe I need help. First of all, bake for 18 to 30 minutes.
That's so unhealthy.
Useless. But also, these are smaller pans. They wanted me to cook it in like an 8-1, like, where do I have them? Right here. They want me to cook it in like a pan like this. Obviously, I'm not doing that. So maybe I'll put a timer on for like 15 minutes and then I'll check it and then we'll see, you know? Just to be extremely safe. It's probably gonna need longer than that, but. Okay, so while that's in the oven, we have to begin thinking about what the cake is going to look like, which is the problem. So that we'll have to figure out. We have to make icing and the cake filling, and I'm making a mess. Why I'm just white? I'm like spreading it around. Okay. Sounds good. I can show you my spice drawers too. So I guess that would be fun. Okay. Look, let me show you. Okay. Here. Oven. Spices. No, these two. So in this one, you can't even see. Oh, but it's so beautiful and you can't even tell. I worked so hard on it. Anyway, most of my spices are over here. So for example, I don't know, crushed red pepper, basil. And I've got them all in alphabetical order. It's really, really nice. And then over here, this one has some like bigger jars of spices that I use more often, like onion powder and stuff. And then also like oil and like salt and peppers at the bottom. So I can show you a picture. Let me see. Hang on. Okay. I don't think that one will autofocus. Here. Spices. Ooh. Beautiful. Yeah, I've got two ovens. This one is an oven, obviously, and then this lower one's an oven, and this is the microwave. So it's really nice. Do I cook a lot? Yeah, I like to cook. I like to bake and stuff too, so. And they all look the same. Yeah, I bought a bunch of jars and a bunch of labels. I bought the jars on Amazon and I bought the labels on Amazon. There's a lot of like, people sell like big sets of labels. I have more labels. They have like, it would come with like 200 labels. Obviously, I don't have every single one of those 200 spices, but then I just use them. It has like all the common ones. Oh yeah, Christine, it's so much brighter in here than my old house. My old house, I lived in a townhouse before, so obviously we had a lot less windows. So it's a lot brighter in here than it was in the old kitchen.
White countertops help.
Yeah, and it's white countertops too. We had like the black countertops, and there was like, it used to have like, I guess you can kind of see some of it too, like with the glare here, but we had the black countertops, so like it was very glary with the light on top of the, on the counters. But anyway, it was very dark downstairs because we only had windows like in the very back of my kitchen. So anyway, I'm very excited about this one. So maybe we could make the little fondant eyes. I don't know. I guess I singular. I don't know. I've never done this before. I haven't played with fondant since I was like a child and obsessed with Cake Boss, and I'm not joking. But I bought this satin ice fondant, white vanilla flavor. It says gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, vegan. So I just bought some, and I haven't played with any fondant, like I said, in so long. Make sure your work surface, tools, and hands are clean and dry. Use shortening, cornstarch, or powdered sugar to avoid sticking to work surface. As you knead the fondant, it'll become more pliable. Work fast to avoid drying. Oh boy. Oh boy. Never had fondant? Yeah, I don't know if I've eaten it either. I don't really intend to. I just want my little cake to have an eye. But anyway, doing these things for the first time on stream is always interesting. But anyway, I was like, oh, how do you open this? I was like obsessed with Cake Boss when I was a kid. Oh, here. Aha. Aha. Okay. If you accidentally dry it out or make it too powdery with whatever you're using to make it not stick to your hands, just spray some cooking spray on it and knead that in to rehydrate it. Oh, that's useful. Okay, thank you. I'll make sure I get it back out then. Oh, it's already out. Oh, it's there. Okay, in my kitchen, there's like so much. I took out most of the ingredients already, and I have them sat next to me on the island, but everything's a mess, so. Okay, powdered sugar. This is actually scary. Okay. Powdered sugar. Don't worry, I have more than this for the frosting. This is not exactly a lot, but the first American I've seen who owns a kettle. There is a British man in this house, so.
Yeah, I did ask for it.
Yeah, can't very well not have one. Clean and dry. Well, there's a little bit of chocolate powder, but that's okay. An American who also owns a kettle. There you go. There's a few of us. There's a few of us.
But I will say, you were the one that was like, you're gonna get a kettle and a toaster.
Yeah.
I didn't really ask. I wanted one, but...
It smells like the kind, you know when you buy like a little tub of frosting, like is it like Pillsbury brand? I don't know. You know when you buy a little tub of frosting at the grocery store? It smells like that. So. Also, hi Kayla. That's true, Kayla, you are from the UK, so of course you'd have one. Right. Would Dan lose his British citizenship without a kettle in his home? Yeah, that's how it works. Actually, if you're from the UK, you're allowed to have dual citizenship, but only as long as you have a kettle. If you don't own a kettle, they actually take away your passport. So, should I Oh no, Dan, I'm still full camera, except now I have powdered sugar on my hands. So can you come swap me?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to touch the laptop. I probably shouldn't. This one is crumbly. It's gross. We won't use this for the frosting. We're not going to eat this one. Oh, now they can see my hands.
That's what you wanted.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I told you it smells like the frosting you buy from the grocery store.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh wait, Dan, next, can you get my picture? Can you pull up the picture that I wanted of my, Oh, now I'm touching the drawers.
The picture you wanted?
Ow, I just hit my ankle on the drawer. Oh my God, that hurt really bad.
Which picture?
The picture of my cake.
This one.
No,
That's
the
not the second
cuter one. Go to the right. It's like the most recent. Oh, maybe I didn't save it. I sent it to you on Discord. I got it on my computer. Are you okay? Yeah, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm being dramatic. Okay. So, you know how that cute little picture guy, you know how he's like blue? I feel like in some of the pictures, I'll just take him over here. In some of the pictures, like this, here's my little guy. You know?
Oh yeah, it's not. You
know how he's blue?
Sorry.
I think I want him to be purple instead, but I do like the idea of some little orange feetsies. So I think I'm gonna use purple for him. That's for the frosting. And then we're gonna do orange for his little feet. And then I'm gonna make him a little mouth, and then we'll do teeth or something. There's not 3 ovens, Sarah, no. This one's an oven, and that one's an oven. I have 2, and then the one above it is a microwave. They can't see it, but there's a microwave. Should I do the white just for his the circle of his eye? And ears? Oh yeah, the picture had ears, but I don't know if they'll stay on or not. We'll try. It's all very exciting. It's like playing with Play-Doh. Okay. What do you use different ovens for? Well, when you're baking a lot, some people would have bought, like, when I renovated the kitchen, instead of putting a slide-in range right here, some people might have just put like a glass stove top and then had drawers underneath it or whatever, but I chose to buy a slide-in range to have a second oven for when I cook a lot of things. Like think like Thanksgiving time sort of vibe. I just chose to put a slide-in one instead. Useful for having holidays and stuff. Okay. That seems to have stuck to the counter a little. Did you get any fondant tools? No, Savannah, I did not. I don't really intend to use fondant a lot after this. So, I didn't. Should I have made it like thicker than that though? If I'm trying to make an eye that's gonna stick on his head? Or if it's gonna have like a couple circles? Anyway. Maybe I'll make it thicker. You can go heavy hand with the powdered sugar and just brush off the excess? Okay, that's good to know. How big should it be? I don't know how big the cake is gonna be. That's the other problem. I guess it's like, it's fine if his eye is really big, because that's like kind of a monster vibe, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna dye it, Mark, but we're making like the white of his eye right now, like the biggest part of his eye. So this part doesn't need any dye. Maniac, this is the Satin Ice brand of fondant. I don't know. I've never used it before. You don't want it to be too heavy? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna use like a cookie cutter or something for the eye. Well, maybe like a cup. Oh, I've got powdered sugar on my shirt. Good going, Kayla. Okay. Now, I want it to be smooth. Oh no, it's sticking again. Oh, silly Kayla, you didn't put enough powdered sugar. Oh no. Can Kayla see the comments? Yeah, I'm reading chat. Don't worry. Don't worry. I ruined it again. I have to try again. I'm doing really bad. Oh no. I've inspired you to get apple bread ingredients? Oh really? Yay! I hope you have fun baking. Is that too loud for you? Oh, probably. Sorry. So sorry. All right. This is very important. This is like the main part. His eye. So, is that like a decent thickness or is it going to be too heavy? An apron? Yeah, I don't even own an apron. I guess I should. Think the focus is off a little bit. No, this is just gonna have to autofocus, that's why. I don't know, that's fine. The webcam.
Oh.
What is a big enough circle? 2 ovens and no apron? Okay, Abby, I just renovated this kitchen. If you were gonna redo an entire kitchen, all I did was buy a slide-in. It's like not that big of a deal. Okay. Bowl. Too big. Okay. I guess I can make it because it's a little bit thicker on this end. How does that work? No, still too big. Oh, now I've ruined it. I think that's too big anyway. Don't use that one. Mug? This one has a penguin on it. That seems good. Oh no. I have to pick it up without ruining it. Okay, I did it. Except now it's got like, I need to like fix the edges or something because the mug is, you know? What should I put it on? Where should I sit it? Oh no. Cutting board, parchment. Dan!
Yeah.
Can you give me some parchment, please?
Yes, I know.
I'm babysitting my eye. Next this is gonna be a problem because I'm gonna have to dye it, so.
Smells good over here.
Is this sponsored by Zazzle? No, my dad bought that for me on Zazzle. And he put a
On the mug.
yeah, he put a penguin on it.
Did you just want me to like how big of a piece?
It's been 15 minutes, Dan. I just need a big piece.
How big is big in context?
That's too big. Just take it. Just fine. It's fine.
Is this
Dan, you're doing it. It's not broken. You have to cut it here.
Well, it is broken because the whole box is falling.
Yeah, it's fine. Just cut.
It's a big piece. You're welcome.
Okay. Cakes. Oh my god. Okay.
Those look good.
I don't have any toothpicks. I don't currently own any
You
toothpicks.
just want to use a knife?
Yeah, maybe.
Are you fine with the knife?
Yeah. I'm gonna use this. I need to get this. A fork? I'm gonna use the knife tip. Okay. Here's how we're doing, everyone. Sorry. Here's how we're doing, everyone. Just don't laugh at me, Dan.
I just thought it was funny. Imagine it went really wrong and you like dropped it upside down and then it
Nope.
fell apart. Oh, that's absolutely not done.
Absolutely not done.
Do you want to see how not done it is? Oh, look, you can see my reflection.
I'm gonna swap them around, like where they are in the oven, just in case. These bowls are like slippy slidey. Okay. Maybe like 5 more minutes or something.
Well, it did say something to 30.
What did you do? Why are they saying you're being chaotic?
I was just showing my reflection in the knife, showing them how little it was done, and then I realised they could see me in the reflection.
Okay, so he also has like 2 little dots in his eye and a tooth, but I was gonna do 2 teeth. So I need to wash this. I don't want to get my hands wet though. You would say 10 since it's so raw? Well, yeah, Katie, it might need 10, but I find it's probably better to not set a timer for 10. We'll just check it again in 5, you know? Yeah, I want him to have like 2 little fangs or something, yeah. Okay. Use a piping tip for the small circles. Yeah, I don't really know what size I want them to be yet, but we'll figure it out. Could probably just roll this out also. Protect the counters? What do you mean, from what? Grace, I don't really intend to set hot cakes on the counters, if that's what you mean. Oh, from the dye. Oh, yeah. That, duh. I'm not going to just do it on the counter. Don't worry. That wasn't even a thought that crossed my mind. Don't worry. Okay. I rolled this out. Let's please become a good little tooth and tiny circle size. Okay. Did AutoMod do something weird, Tilly? Oh no. What should I use for the tiny circles? I need to like keep the size of the big circle in mind. Cause we need, see? So, straw? I think a straw would be too tiny. I feel like the cap of the food coloring, a water glass, I think the water glass is too big too. We're thinking more, this is brand new food coloring, but something like this, I don't know if that's gonna be a disaster, but for at least one of them. Oh no, that's not going to work. Oh, well, the back is okay. That might be all right. As like one of them. Well, that doesn't look round on the camera, but it is. So. And then we need something that's like a bottle top. That's true. I guess a bottle cap might be good. Is the other size. Okay. Piping tip upside down. I'm not sure if it'll be, I think it needs to be bigger than this. So I don't think a piping tip will be big enough. Okay. The oat milk. The oat milk cap. Maybe I should rinse it out and then dry it off. But the oat milk cap. I think that would work, right? That should be a good idea. Can make a little ball and then make it flat. Yeah. And yet here I am doing this instead. Okay. Oh, now I made it an oval, so that was silly of me. Oh no. This will be okay. This size. Ooh. Right? I think so. Because then it'll be like that together. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with that. Okay. I'll show you the like size of the other thingy later. But, oh wait, I need to make teeth out of this. Oops, and now I just rolled it up, so that's great. I'll just do it again. I could probably just cut the teeth. Now there's like powdered sugar on my milk cap. I don't really care. And the middle of the eye? Yeah, that is the middle of the eye, basically. Look. Like this. So now we're gonna make the little teeth. This picture only has one. The other pictures I was looking at sometimes had two. I think I want to do 2 teeth. So, can you? Okay, get flat, please. It's fine now. It's just sweetened oat milk. Yeah, there you go. It was unsweet. Now it is sweet. Okay. It's been 5 minutes again. Ah! Is this knife dry? Okay. 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 Let me get my... All right. Come here, little cake. How are you doing? We shall find out. Not good. Still soupy. That's okay. I shall put it back. I knew it was going to be, but in my opinion, it's better to check it more often than less often, right? My phone's getting dusty. It's okay. My shirt's gonna be all dusty no matter what, so might as well just embrace it. All right, let me just rinse off the knife again. And then I'll use it to cut the little teeth. How do we want the teeth to look? That is the question. Oh no. Okay. Pointy. Yeah, I feel like kind of just triangle-y would be good. Do you think, do you think that, and then I can just try and like round it and make it look a little bit more, that might be too big, but something like that, and we'll just make a second one. He can have big teeth if he wants. That's okay. Should we name him? I can always just cut off the top a little so that, oh, that tooth is a lot bigger than the other tooth. Those are not really the same size. Albert? Arnold! Oh, I think I like Arnold. I like that name idea. That's a good one. Can his name be Arnold? Okay. 2 little teeth for my little friend named Arnold. Okay. Those are all the little white pieces that he needs. Next, we need to make... Okay, so he's gonna be purple, so I'm gonna like make purple frosting. We need to make like the little footsies and horns, and also like the black piece for his eye and mouth. But I'm not putting dye on my kitchen counter, so hold on. Let's think this through. I'm gonna get some parchment. Okay. Okay. Do I have gloves for the dye? No. When my hands become blue, that's just me and Arnold having fun. We're hanging out. That's a funky noise. Oh, that is a fun noise, isn't it? Yeah, I checked the cake. It's not done yet. We need to have it going for a little bit longer. Some people put it in a bag and massage it in. Okay, I don't have any Ziploc bags. Okay. No, well... Clean up the powder and tape down the paper so it doesn't move. I'm not that worried about it. You don't have bags? No, I try not to use like things I can throw away, so I feel like I'm okay just getting my hands. Well, I don't really care. I can just wash my hands. If my hands turn blue, then whatever. Or orange, or who cares? How much do you think we need? Like, I need to make his feet, horns, and the little part of his eye with orange. So, I mean, I'm probably not gonna end up using this fondant again after today, so. Yeah, Muffin, I have reusable Ziploc bags. I just don't think that I wanna do dye in them, or I can't reach them. Did Dad put them somewhere else? Oh. Think like, okay, this one has breadcrumbs in it because my sandwich was in there, but I don't really want to use like this for the dye. This is the kind of thing that I use. Oh, here we go. It has been 5 minutes again. Let's check again. Make balls the size so you can approximate. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We'll figure it out like that. This is looking more promising this time. It's not done. It's still not done. Okay. Back in you go, little friend. A few more minutes. Clock. Should I check it in 3? No, I'll check it in 5 again. All right. So for this, we need to make, what's the temperature? It's at 350. The thing said 18 to 30 minutes. It's probably been 25-ish. So 2 to 3 drops. Oh, I wasn't talking about that yet. I'm trying to figure out how much fondant I want to dye. That could probably be the size of his feet. And then, maybe like that much each for his horns. And then that should be enough for the like orange part of his eye. So this should be enough orange fondant to make. Maybe I'll make a little bit more just in case. I won't forget the black circle. We're just we gotta do it one step at a time. We're doing the orange part first. Okay. Oh my God. I don't know how to do this. I've never used this before. I bought this new. Anne Clark Pumpkin Orange Food Coloring Gel. Said it was vegan on the box, so. It's going to be a cute little monster. I hope so. I really, really hope so. You get 1 drop. Start small. Start small. Where do you get fondant? I bought this at the craft store. I bought they have a decent amount of stuff like that, so. Okay. Darkest colors last in case it dyes your hands. Yeah, we're gonna have to dye a little bit of black fondant too, so we are not starting there. Okay, you can sort of start seeing, look, it's becoming, sort of. Oh God, there it's on my hand. My hands are going to be orange. All I'm doing later is carving pumpkins though, so it's fine. It's like Halloween, you know? Oh boy. It's hard to... Is fondant actually good or is it mostly for decorating? You know, Danny, I don't think most people actually like fondant, to be honest with you. Will I stream it? No, I'm gonna carve pumpkins with my parents at my parents' house, so. I need to just go for it. I need to stop trying to like fold it in like that and just try and make it orange. Fondant's usually super sugary. Yeah, this is like sugar paste basically, and it feels like Play-Doh a little bit when you're working with it. So I think some people like the marshmallowy kind, right? I need some more orange, I think. Oops. Okay. Fold. And then fold it again. I don't want it to be pastel. I'm just trying to be really careful about not putting too much, but I probably should just go for it because my hands are going to be dyed anyway. You want to play with it? Yeah, I feel like I'm playing with Play-Doh. It's kind of fun. I enjoy this. I need more powdered sugar on my hands. Folded it would be easier. Yeah, I'm kind of doing both. But obviously, there's not enough. Oh, there we go. We've broken into the... Excellent. I think I might need another drop, to be honest. Anyone else just get the urge to buy Play-Doh now? Yeah. I feel like this is really fun. Cake check? It's got 20 seconds left until the timer goes off again. I don't know if that's too much. I'm trying to be really careful about not putting too much, but maybe I'm being too slow with it. Look at it. Oh, making your own Play-Doh is also fun. I feel like my mom and I had done that a couple times when we were younger. Okay, great. This is a good situation. What happens if I put too much? I guess it might just get too dark and maybe like sticky and I would dye my hands really bad and we would waste it. So I guess all of those things. It's probably not like that big of a deal if I put too much, but... Oh, I didn't wash this yet. Great. But we want to be careful with it. It's okay, we've got a lot of time. We have to wait until the cake's like completely cool and stuff too, so it's okay. Still a little bit maybe not done, but I don't know. It's getting there. Couple more minutes maybe. Just be careful. Too much dye, add some plain fondant. What, in this? Why do you think it's too much dye? We haven't even mixed it in yet. What are you talking about? I think this is going to be the right amount once we mix it. It's becoming orange. This is all right. This is kind of what I was going for. oh, that's too sticky. Yeah, it is a little bit brighter in person than it is on camera. Actually not that much brighter, but the camera definitely washes it out a tiny bit, but okay. Oh, they meant if there is too much orange? Oh, okay, that makes sense. They don't mean yet. They just mean in case we add in too much. But one of the main reasons you were looking forward to this stream was because you wanted to see the new kitchen. Yeah, I'm really excited to get to do baking streams in here. Looks brighter on the smaller screen. Yeah, I think you can maybe tell a little bit better in that camera. I can go hold it up close to you. Should have colored it when mixing the dough. This is fondant, Santera, and I didn't make this. I bought it. This is how you're supposed to do it. Okay. Will I do more cooking streams? Maybe. Let me show you this. Okay, I can't see you, but it might not be focused. I don't know. How about that? That's a nice orange. I think it is okay. Oh God. Oh God. We're back. I haven't checked on this one yet. Oh God. Oh, I didn't clean the knife. I'm just gonna get a new one. Done. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna... Come here. That one was in the back for the second half, so hold on. Get that out of the way. It looks a little bit weird on this camera. It might need a bit more orange. It might need a little bit more. Done? Done. Okay. That's a relief. I'm gonna bake some pumpkin bread later, but I don't think I'm ready yet, so I might turn the oven off for now. And we can let those cakes start cooling. Okay. Kayla is the best baker ever, so she doesn't really need your advice. Oh my God, Ariel. Yeah, Ariel's right. I'm actually, I hold the world record for best baker ever. Use a rolling pin to mix it in. I was gonna fold it in a little bit more first. Let me just mix it around. Kayla has literally won every season of Great British Bake Off. Yeah, that's true. I actually am the cake boss. Gaslight gatekeep cake boss. Yeah, thank you. Is he problematic? Honest, is the cake boss like, is he a problem? I don't know. I've not kept up with that guy, so I don't really know. I just used to watch his show on TLC when I was about 10. Okay. This is a nice uniform color of orange, but I can't tell if it needs to be brighter or not. And Dan is now missing, so I can't ask for an opinion of a person who can see it in person. I don't know. You love the new kitchen? Thanks, Wheezy. I really appreciate that. Okay. Maybe a bit more orange. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a little bit lighter on camera. Like, you can maybe see it better on the big camera. Does it need more orange? I think one more. It won't hurt to add another. No such thing as too orange in Halloween. That's true. I squeezed too. Oh, I put it in the sink. I squeezed too much. That's okay. Worse things could have happened. It's just orange. We've been very careful up until this point. Oh no. Oh, I regret that choice. Here's where I'm gonna dye my hands. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, Kayla, you were doing so well up until now. Look what you did. Now your hand is orange. It's oozing. Get it off my finger. Oh my god, it's like... Oh yeah, I am orange now. That's okay. My hands are all sticking to it as well, because I... Oh god. This is a disaster. This is a disaster. I think I should wash them and then try again. Powdered sugar? Yeah, Darth, I've got some. Things are turning out poorly. Just reset. Okay. What am I making? I'm making a little cake. I'll show you a picture. Let me switch back to it really fast. We're making that little guy. The dough looks really, or the fondant looks really not good in that lower camera right now. But just wait until the black. Yeah, no, I don't even want to think about that. We have to make some black fondant too, and that's gonna be a disaster. I feel like it's gonna make my hands look purple. The shape is giving raw chicken just a bit. Ew. Ew. Okay. Okay. That's what we're trying to make, short musician, yeah. Obviously we got a long ways to go, but we're getting there. This is a way brighter orange. This is definitely better. I'm glad that we added that much in. The black is a very dark purple, green, or blue. That makes sense, Jamie. So we'll see what color my hands turn. Okay. I need to do a few little bits more of folding in because it's like kind of marbly still. I need to get all the color even. Your kitchen is my Pinterest board for dream kitchen. Oh, responsible. Thank you. I'm really happy with my kitchen. It is my dream kitchen too. Okay. Okay. I think that should be pretty good. Nice and orange. All right, shall we try and make the little bits then? The dye isn't that bad on my hands either. Well, it's not great, but it could pass as fake tan. That's fine, right? Okay. I think stretch it out to even out the color. I think I've got it evened out pretty well. Oh, there's a little bit of dye there, but I think it's evened out pretty well. Could be much worse. Yeah. It's all right. Okay, so we have to make, this is what we're going for again. We have to make the little feet, the eye, and also the little horns. Okay. And this is like the white part of the eye that we made. So I wanted to fill in like a lot of it, basically. Should I do the feet first? Maybe. I don't know. First time you tried to dye something black, you had purple hands for like 2 days. Oh, good. That's looking really good for us, huh? Wash with Dawn and water and then scrub your hands with shaving cream for 3 minutes after. Okay. Sounds good to me. I think that might be a little bit too big. Let Dan do it. Dan! I don't know if he can hear me. If he has his headphones on upstairs, he won't be able to hear us. Oh, that's a good point, though. Dan, do you want to try? Do you want to come try? You should try it. Okay. Those look about the same size. What do they look like though? They've got, in this picture, it's like, they kind of flattened it and then drew, I don't have any tools for this. In this picture though, the original picture I liked, it's the same color as him, but they're just like little balls. So, maybe I could like just flatten them a little bit. That does seem a bit too big, doesn't it? Even take some off both. Back of a spoon? Yeah, that'll be all right. That'll be all right. I'm not really sure. Maybe it needs to be a bit more like of an oval. Something like that. Make some little, that's still too big. Okay, looks like an egg. Yeah, he's gonna have little egg feet. That'll be perfect. Okay. Okay. Spoon. I need to like really think about this, okay? And by that I mean I'm just gonna go for it. I feel like theirs is like really, I feel like once it's, yeah, like once it's on the cake, it'll probably, it'll get the point across, right? Like you'll know what we're going for once it's actually sat there in context, you know? I need to just realize that it's really not that deep and like whatever we do is probably gonna be fine. And at this point, we're spending all this time like making these little fondant bits, but here's, that's actually kind of cute. We're spending all this time making these little fondant bits, but like the piping's probably gonna be really bad, so it doesn't even matter really. It's gonna be cute. I think that's perfect. He's got little feet. I'll put these over here. And then, I don't know how to make the little horns. I'm not really sure. This is also starting to get dry, so. It'll all finish in your stomach. Oh, not these. I'm not eating this. We'll see if my family wants to try it, but I'm not eating this. Gross. Okay. Little cone shapes will probably be best for this. Make it into a little ball and then pinch it. Okay. That's a good idea. Gross. Why? It's fondant. Yuck. Maybe I can try and like, oh no. Wait, maybe I can like roll it into a bit of a cone. Oh, this could work. Right? Something like, and then if we just like, I like that. And we could probably try and like turn them a little. Right? Okay. Oh, the cakes are out of the oven. Don't worry, Weeb. They're out. Oh, I guess you can't. They're here. So don't worry. The cakes are indeed out of the oven. Okay, that's one of them. What is this part again? This is his little horns. He's gonna have, look, do you see how he's got little horns on the top of his head? We're trying to go for something like that. So that is what we are making. I just gotta pinch this one a little. And then we have to roll it as well. Oh, that does not. So there aren't instructions? Oh, no, well, I was, the first cake that I found had some instructions. There was like a video, similar sort of monster cake vibe. But I wasn't going to follow it exactly. I was just going to kind of wing it. And then this is just a random picture that's kind of similar too, and I'm using a different recipe, so we're kind of just winging it all together. It's going to be an Oreo cake. Right now, that's just a chocolate cake, but we're going to make like an Oreo frosting to put in the middle. So that is the plan. Okay. Those look pretty similar, and it'll be like, you know, on his little head. That's kind of cute. Yay! Okay. I'm an expert. All right. That's just the little bits. Now we have to make his eye. I don't think I'm gonna make lines in the horns, Elf. The other, like, I was looking at so many pictures of, like, various cakes and little monster cakes, and some of them, like, obviously they're all kind of different ones. I think I'm not gonna try and make lines in it though, because I feel like it'll just ruin it if I do that. Anyway, I don't know how I'm gonna attach the horns either. You're supposed to use toothpicks. I don't have any, so we'll figure it out. It's not that big of a deal though. As long as it looks good in the stream, you know? That's all that really matters. Use dry pasta. Oh, I've got some spaghetti. You don't have toothpicks? No, I don't have a lot of single-use type of things. People were like, you don't have plastic bags? No. You don't have toothpicks? No. Okay, so we have to think about this in context of this circle, because we need it to be like, you know, the right amount smaller, basically. Use the scratch method for clay. Aha! You always use spaghetti? Spaghetti is good. I like that. We can see if, oops. Let's see if like, okay, no, that's like the exact same size. What about, okay, this might work. Because it'll be like, oh, it might be too big. I think that's too big. Okay. That won't work. Huh. No, it's good. You think it's okay? And then there's gonna be like basically the exact same size black circle on top of it. Yeah, these glasses are from IKEA, yeah. Off center it? Well, here, look, this is what their eye looks like. That's what I'm trying to copy. So I think it's too big. I think it's too big. Okay. Let's see. I have some cookie cutters, but I don't know. Why are these like, hang on. Why is this the only round cookie cutter I have? That's too big. No. That might be better. Oh no. That is not better. What if we like made it a little bit thicker and then rolled it out? Like after we cut it. you know? Could use a measuring cup. I think the measuring cups will be too big also. But if we make like a kind of thick, can you go away? If we make like a kind of thick, does that have like, it got dye in it from being on this parchment. We could use this one for the black too. Looks like an egg. Well, it's gonna look like an eye once it's all finished, promise. Well, now it's ruined because it's got orange dye in it, but. And then if there's like an almost exactly the same size, but slightly, so that part, that will all be black. So the orange is gonna be small. There isn't gonna be a lot of orange visible. That's the goal. Okay. That should be enough. I think that will work. Now we have to make the black. Do you hear music? No, that's someone mowing. That is a lawnmower. Close though. Okay. What are we making? I'm making a little cake like that. That's the goal at least. Kind of looks like an egg. Yeah, it maybe does right now, but hopefully it'll be okay when it's done. Okay. We don't have to make that much of the black fondant. We just need a little bit, like you can see for the eye and then his like little tiny mouth. Oh, I guess I could dye the rest of the orange black. That's true. I didn't even think about that. Should I dye all of this black? I don't know if I'll need that much, but maybe I'll dye like that much. Okay. Okay. Let's get, oops. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this. Wouldn't that make brown instead of black? Well, it's a dark food coloring, so all we're doing is adding black to it. Or all we're doing is adding the black to it, so something that's already got a little bit of color in it. So this should hopefully just, oh god, this should hopefully just be faster than if we were to dye white. Oh no, here we go. It's got a little bit of, it looks like a very dark green on my fingers. Oh no. I need to just go for it, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna have to add probably a bunch more dye than that anyway. So I might as well. The rolling pin is black anyway, yeah. Maybe just add like 2 drops. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we made the white parts already, Savvy. We started with the white parts. So I made like the white of his eye and I made like his little teeth and stuff. And then, oh no. Oh my god. It's too late for us. I think I should just accept it and like, oh my god. Yeah, no, this is not gonna be brown. This is gonna be, I promise, you don't need to worry about it, chat. Okay. Delicious. Gloves? We don't have any gloves, friend. It's fine. I'm just gonna go for it. Whatever. It's too late. Oh no. Don't forget to wash the rolling pin. I won't forget to wash the rolling pin. Don't worry. Ew. It's too sticky. No, don't worry, Phobia. I'm not going to stick the white parts on this parchment paper either. Don't worry. We won't use this parchment paper again after we're done making it. This looks really gross. Okay. This won't get on the counter either, don't worry. It's okay. Roller is far enough away. Add more? Yeah, I'm gonna have to add more. I just want to get this, like, it's ugly. So you said shaving cream to get this off my hands. It's not gonna be brown, friends. We just have to add more color to it. Sort of like how with the orange, when we were first making it, it was kind of like a really light color, and then you have to keep building it up. It's the same thing. This is just kind of gray right now. We just got to keep adding to it. Dish soap and shaving cream or hand sanitizer with alcohol. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, here we go. I need to just give up. My hands are already so dirty. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to avoid the dye, but what difference is it really gonna make? Okay. Yeah, and we started with orange, not white, exactly, so it's gonna be so beautiful. It's not like black's gonna change to a different color when it gets too dark. I guess that's, yeah, but oh no. Yeah, it's just that the idea is that you can easily add more color, but you can't take it away. But I guess you're right. It is just gonna be black. So, we don't need, guys. You really don't need to worry about. You really, really don't need to worry about the color not being right. It's gonna be dark. I just haven't added very much of it yet. This is the same that happened with the orange. I think you're just panicking. It's supposed to be black, but it's really like, it's gonna be fine. I can even add more. We really haven't added much, but okay. I should probably see if I can take the cakes out and let them dry on a cooling rack soon too, because they're just sat behind me in their pans still. But I'm a bit preoccupied right now, in case you hadn't noticed. Okay. This is kind of, I have to add so much to like really get it to be like a true black. I don't even know if it like necessarily needs to be like super, super dark. I think like, it's kind of getting to a point now where it might be all right. You think it's good? Yeah, I feel like this honestly could be, it's also got a lot of powdered sugar on it. So once that like isn't visible, it'll be like, that's pretty good. I guess it looks a little bit darker on camera than it does in real life, which helps. Maybe that's all that matters though. If you think it looks dark enough, then it should be okay. You think it looks green? Literally how? Look at this next to my rolling pin. It's the same color. It's giving lump of coal. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see if I can wash my hands. Oh, do you know what? Even with just water, this is really, really not that bad. Like, I haven't even used any soap yet. Obviously, my fingers are a bit stained, but I haven't even used any soap and it's fine, so that's a relief. It's fine. I'm washing it with dish soap real quick just to see what happens. And I'm not actually trying to scrub, I'm just trying to get it. Oh, I am not worried about this literally at all. Let me dry my hands, but they are fine. We were being real worried for no reason. That was absolutely nothing to worry about. That is fine. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. I do need to wash this to get the dye off of it. And I'm going to need to roll this out too. That was easy, yeah. Everyone made, this is the thing, everybody, like, obviously, I haven't used this food coloring before, so I didn't really know what to expect. And it's not a concern, or it is definitely a concern that it's gonna be very stainy, but it's okay. You think it looks green? Peachy, that might be like an issue with, honestly, with your screen. Like maybe your screen is displaying colors weird because it's like super not green. I mean, I'm looking at it in real life. It's the same color as this rolling pin. So if you think it looks green, it honestly might be with like how your screen is displaying colors. So, no, it's green for everyone. Okay, well, it's not green for me, and I'm the one looking at it in real life. So it might be the way that it looks on this camera too. It might be a combination of both, but I promise it's not green. I'm looking at it in real life and it's the same color as my rolling pin. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to roll this out a little bit just so I can get the part of the eye cut out. I don't know why you're arguing about it. It's not green. Okay. So, let me get all of these pieces. I'll do it over here so that it's not on top of the, oh, there's a bit of orange on that now. But basically, it's gonna be assembled kind of like this. And then I got a couple, oh, that might be too big. I might need to redo that, but we got a couple little, maybe I'll use that one as the big piece, and then we'll make one smaller one. And it's gonna look like that. Isn't that cute? Let me get a little tiny, tiny piece. I can just make this with my hands. Okay. Well, that's a bit sticky, but just to give, no, that's too big. Oh no. That's amazing. But it's gonna be so cute. There'll be a little tiny bit. I don't want to stick it on there because it's too sticky, but something like, you know. Okay, let me put this back so that it can like not stick together and sort of dry out. And the other thing that we have to make is like the little like mouth bit. But I might do that after I put these on cooling mats, because that way the cakes will start to cool. Okay. Come on. All right. One sec. Come here, little buddy. Yay! Cake. Perfect. Okay. Let me just finish this. I shall show you. Cake. Yay! And then you just, and it is all ready. Perfect. Okay. Now we need to make the little bit of the mouth. You might go buy a cake later. Nice. Okay, so this part is supposed to be like the little smile, you see? So basically we just need to make like a long, skinny piece that I can shape into a smile. this part is easy. I don't know like how thin it should be. This honestly might be okay. Right? And then we can like, well, it's getting a little bit powdered sugary, but. Have I tasted the fondant? No. Should I? I'll eat this much. That tastes like actually nothing. I wonder if it made my teeth black or not. I only ate a tiny bit. Let's find out. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yum, sugar. It doesn't even taste like sugar, Tilly. Okay, should we just like, I don't know. Fondant's got a weird taste. Yeah, it really does. Black dye is usually bitter or has no taste. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Icky. Icky. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I close this up. And now we gotta start worrying about frosting, which is a whole other thing. That is a whole other problem. Okay. Don't think fondant's usually vegan? Oh, Starfon, my love, you'd be surprised. A bunch of brands that you find in the store are vegan. This one, gluten-free, dairy-free, nut-free, vegan. A bunch of brands that you find in the store are vegan by default. Trust me, my love, I looked it up. I promise I did not just buy some random not vegan thing. Certainly not something that has gelatin in it, so. Anyway. Okay, I will put this over here on my little thing. I guess maybe I should have like tried to shape it into the mouth first, so that if it dries into the right shape, but okay. How big should it be? Should we do it like, no, I think it should be smaller than that. Maybe like, just like a little, and then we'll have the teeth. You know? That'll be okay. All right, I'll save the rest of this too. Yeah, you'd actually be surprised how much stuff that you might think, like, there's no way that could be vegan. Like, you'd be surprised by how much just is. Even like this is just cocoa powder. Like, it literally is just cocoa powder. So, I don't know. People always assume, but it's not that bad. Yeah, Oreos are vegan too. Okay. Ew. I'm just wiping it into the sink. There's no way Oreos are vegan. Oh, well, there is. Yeah, they're not like, this is the thing. I think people assume that everything vegan must be like weird and scary and like full of weird stuff, but a lot of stuff just is vegan by accident. Like, okay. Let's see. So we have to make the frosting that we're gonna ice the cake with, and we have to make the frosting that we're gonna fill the cake with. So the question is, which one should we start with? I mean, I guess it can be the same frosting, just one's gonna have Oreos in it, but do banana filling? Okay, so we're making an Oreo cake. But maybe we can start by food processing some Oreos. Just for fun, you know? Okay, I'm in a little food processor. Okay. Okay. Okay, Oreos have milk as cross contact and therefore they're not suitable for vegans. Okay, so Finley, when it comes to like potential cross contamination, I personally don't care about that. A lot of people don't care about that. That's more of an issue for like allergens. But I'm not really here to argue with you about it, so thank you though. Doesn't mean that it's baked into it. That's more of an issue with allergies, like I said. Oh no, I'm making a big mess. Okay. Okay. Lovely. Lovely. All right. So the recipe calls for 20 Oreos, but that's because the recipe, they're gonna frost the entire cake. We're only gonna make this, put Oreos in the inside. So maybe I'll do 10. I don't know. Food processors seem unnecessarily complicated to you, do they? I think this is so useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oreos. Yeah, we can always make more. It's not like it's gonna be hard to make more of this. So. This might be loud, but I'm only gonna. Ooh. Oh my. If I move it closer to the camera, it's closer to the mic. But did I unplug it when I? Hello? Now she's not working when I moved it. Uh-oh, I ruined it. There we go. Okay. It is loud indeed. It's definitely weird to do a thing like this. I'm almost done, don't worry. That can probably be enough. I still want to have like some chunks, you know? I think that's the fun of it. There's some, that's too big of a piece. That's fine, we can just break it. Cause it's a lot of like, but is that too chunky? Add a tiny bit of milk. Well, we're gonna mix it into frosting, Kay. I'm just trying to break it up. But we'll mix that into the frosting that we put on the inside of the cake. A little bit more. We can do it a little bit more. Move. Oh no. Move. Oh yeah, if I've got extra, we could save it for ice cream toppings. That's a good idea, Christine. That's better. It's amazing how fast it does it. There we go. Oreos. And we can mix that in. Yeah, it's, if you have to, it has, suction cups on the bottom. If you have to do it, like, with your bare hands, or with your, like, a lot of people recommend, if you're doing it by hand, a lot of people recommend, to, like, put them in, like, a gallon Ziploc bag and hit them with a rolling pin. But we can just use the food processor because I have one. I like it. It's super useful. Okay, I'll move that out of the way. And then, now what? We need to make frosting. I'm worried about the frosting. Okay, so to give you a little bit of context, I have had unfortunate luck with vegan butter. Now, we have two kinds. This kind is very good and expensive and tastes really good, but gets really melty really fast. So when you're trying to do like stiff piping, I don't think that this will be good for it because it like melts so quickly, but it's really nice butter. It was also buy one, get one free. So thank you, Publix. This kind also nice butter sticks, melts not as fast, but still fast. So that's the thing that we need to worry about. But I think we have to use the Earth Balance for the hair. The question is, if we wanted to make like the filling with this, we could, but it probably doesn't matter. So I think I'm probably just gonna use the Earth Balance. Because it's like not really that deep, you know? But just so that way it doesn't melt too much in the icing. So you work at Publix, nice, Grace, iconic, delicious. Okay, how much should we make? Oh, I'm covered in powdered sugar. Maybe you can't tell, but I am. Okay. Yeah, I've heard that the gluten-free Oreos are really good. I've heard good things about them. Okay, let me get the recipe up. So we're going to should probably make like a big batch. We can see it? Okay, good. So maybe we can make like maybe I'll use like an entire box. That's a double batch. That's 2 cups of butter. Powdered sugar is just icing sugar, yeah. Sticks are usually longer in your experience. Well, these are a half cup, each of these sticks. Sometimes sticks are a full cup, so maybe you're used to that. Sometimes, I think it depends on where you are in the country, but sometimes it'll be like long, sort of, but you can't see, like longer. Sometimes it's like wider. But these are smallish, I guess. I don't really know. But your work is like a brick? Yeah. Okay. I need a bowl. And I used my big bowl and I didn't wash it. Okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna use my hand mixer. Oh God. I'm just gonna use the hand mixer because it's easier to move around than it is to move my stand mixer. And I can just plug it in right here. But let's see. All right. We need to beat the butter until smooth. Anyway, the butter thing is a real fun topic of conversation that often comes up. That's a good question, Aussie. How did we get Dan's PC to the USA? We actually didn't move it. We moved a lot of his like his microphone and obviously his camera and all of his PC stuff, but we ended up like selling his PC to his brother, and we bought a new computer when he moved. Partially because he was maybe going to get a new PC at some point soon anyway, and it felt like maybe a safer option than risking like busting it while trying to bring it internationally, you know? And also like, obviously the UK has different plugs, and I don't know, it just like felt like a better idea to just buy a new one. Different voltages and stuff, I don't know. To measure by sticks, measure by weight. Yeah, Tilly, these are, of course I just got rid of the wrappers, but so these, like, you don't usually measure by sticks. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but you would measure by like tablespoons. They have the wrappers kind of off, but then like this whole stick is a half of a cup. I know that's different than a lot of places would measure by weight in baking, but I'm not right now. You're supposed to. Even in America, real bakers measure by weight when baking, but frankly, I'm not that worried about it, so it's okay. But yeah, it's similar. I just realized there's a little bit of like food dye drips in front of the sink, so I'm wiping it up. Luckily, it came up just fine. Measuring a solid in cups feels wrong. Yeah. Where's my mixer? Over here. Okay. Come along, little buddy. We are going to mix. Okay. This might also be loud. I don't know. We'll see. And unfortunately, it's going to be long. All right. Is this cord? Yeah, this is plenty long to reach around to the front to show you. Okay. Little guy, you go over here. You go over here. My mixer is covered in flour. No judgment, okay? Judgment-free zone. How is that? Is that okay? I don't know. Oh, the mixer color? Thanks! My grandma got it for me. All right, let's do this. Lovely. I put this out earlier. Oh no, it's still kind of hard. Oh, great. Oh no. Oh no. It'll be okay. We will, we will get there. It's all right. I've had this sitting out since like 8 o'clock this morning. It's almost 11. Oh well. Delicious. No, we can't melt it. That's not a good idea. That is not a good idea. We'll just eat it. It's fine. The sound of that. Oh my god. Where's my spoon? I need a spoon. Is it in the dishwasher? This is the dishwasher, by the way. It is in the dishwasher. Okay. I don't want to use my stand mixer. Oh my god. Oh, that could have been bad. I don't want to move the stand mixer. I don't want to have to deal with picking it up and trying to move it around all the time. She's heavy. So for the sake of the baking stream, I will just use this mixer. This is okay. It's really fine. You're all worrying and you don't need to worry. It's okay. This is like really totally fine. Okay. Let's mix again. That's okay. All is well. All right. So I made a double batch of this. So it's going to need 6 cups of powdered sugar, 2 to 3 tablespoons of non-dairy milk. That's, sorry, 3 cups, 2 to 3 tablespoons, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract, except we're doubling the batch of this. So, okay. So we will need to gradually add in a large amount of powdered sugar. I have to open this bag. And then we will, why are you mixing the butter? Because we're gonna make some frosting. Is that a giant mug? Oh, this is my like a KitchenAid mixer bowl. Looks like a giant mug, but it's actually a bowl for the stand mixer. I just moved it over here and I'm using the hand mixer instead of the stand mixer because it's easier for the baking stream. You can also see better than you can when the stand mixer is being used for baking stream purposes. Where are my scissors? Here are my scissors. My counter is covered in stuff. Okay. This is going to be okay. I've got like such a spread of ingredients over here. It's filling up the whole entire counter. Okay, so we're gonna do like, she says about a cup at a time. So I guess we will do this about a cup at a time. We will gradually add in powdered sugar. Okay, try not to get made a mess, but you can't tell. That's okay. We're gonna need like 6 cups of this. Slowly mix, slowly mix. Come here, guys. Let's make some frosting. Okay. This bowl is too tall for this. Okay. Yeah, someone asked what frosting is, but they might be from somewhere where they call it something different, so it's okay. Icing, whatever. No judgment. No judgment. So much sugar in this cake? Yeah, well, I don't know if you ever baked a cake from scratch before, but... You ever heard of buttercream? It's, butter and sugar. So, welcome. Okay. That sounds very nice. It's Halloween though. What's the point of Halloween if not sugar, you know? Oh god. Okay. Excellent. Was that 3 cups so far? Never made buttercream? Yeah, that, I feel like if you've never made something like this, you might not realize that frosting is literally just butter and sugar, but yeah. Looks like mashed potatoes. Yeah, this is a little bit yellow, isn't it? It is a little bit yellow. We're gonna have to like whip this so much. It's gonna make my hand tired. That's 4. Welcome to the mashed potato stream. We can make some mashed potatoes maybe someday. The cake is gonna look like that little monster, by the way, when it's done. Oh no, I just got oh no, I got like a bunch of powdered sugar on my laptop. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. Come here, little guys. 5. We're gonna need to, I know this is like right next to the mic, so I'm really sorry. But I just flung some of that. A woman cooking, perfect. Oh, great. Hi, Mark. Nice to meet you. You gonna go have fun being a sexist troll across all the cooking streams today? Happy Sunday. Okay. Let's see. That should be enough. And then we'll add the milk and vanilla after this. And then if we have to add more sugar, we can. That's kind of the way it goes. I need to mix the sides in. Whew. I'm making a big mess. Okay. Thank you. Nice little sides all getting mixed in. Maybe make sure the bottom is all mixed. Oh, it's all right, actually. Just have to mix it again with the mixer. Baking is always messy. Yeah. There's something about, like, if this were just, like, happening when I was baking by myself, I'd just be like, making a mess. But when you're streaming it, and there's, like, it feels like I've got guests. You know? So I'm like trying to be, oh no, I'm making a bit of a mess. Okay. Non-dairy milk, vanilla extract. Okay. She says 2 to 3 tablespoons of non-dairy milk, which for us means 4, because we're doubling it. Just a small number of guests. Yeah, we just got a few friends over today. Okay. I'm just adding in a little bit of oat milk to this now. One. The oat milk looks very brown up against the yellow butter. Okay. I'm too scared to add in all 4 in case I put in too much, but if it's too much, we can just add more powdered sugar. Yes? Okay. That's fine. And then I need some vanilla also. Where did I put it? Oh no. Little thing of vanilla. Oh my god, it's literally right here. It was on the screen. I think you could see it. Oh my god. Okay. No judgment. No judgment. It's right next to my phone. Don't worry about it. Okay. This might be the last of this vanilla. I might need to open up the next one. 1. And... oh, there's probably like 2 drops left in there. That's okay. That is okay. Do that all the time? Yeah. We're gonna color it. Yeah, it's gonna be purple on the outside. That is the plan. All right, let's get mixy. I feel like it might need a little bit more sugar. Yeah, that's the thing. You mess up the ratio and then you have to add like so much. I think it needs to be a little bit more. Maybe not a lot, just like a little bit more. Oh, my counters are quartz. They're like a white quartz. I don't know if you can tell, but they've got like a little bit of speckling in it. I discovered when I was purchasing countertops, there's a few different like amounts of speckling that you can get in quartz countertops, and ours are like mid. Okay. I don't know how to know if it's gonna be like stiff enough to pipe. It's yummy, so that's a good thing. But it looks like it looks stiff to you. I'm so worried about it because I'm gonna try and do all this. I feel like it's sinking a little bit. So should I add in more? I think I need to add in more powdered sugar. I don't think it's stiff enough. Ooh. Can we try? Yeah, do you want a taste of the frosting? Go for it. Let me wash my hands quickly too. I'm all sticky. And I licked my finger. Yeah, I need to put it in the fridge for it to cool down a little bit more too, as well. Oh no. Speaking of, should I put the cakes in the fridge also? I don't know if this rack will fit in the fridge. Nah, I might. I think I might, just for the sake of the stream. Does the rack fit in the fridge? It does. Okay. Does this fit in the fridge? I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. All right. Do you think it's gonna be enough to ice the whole cake with like all of that piping? Yes. You think so? You honestly have no idea? I think I might need more. Especially if we have to put frosting in the inside. Well, that's the thing, Phobia. We're not gonna... So we're gonna put cookies on the inside, but not over the whole outside. The outside is gonna look like that. I think it'd be better to have too much than too little. I feel like that's my solution. Okay. Should I make it in this bowl or should I just make another bowl? I have a small bowl. Should I just make some more? Maybe this can be the frosting for the inside of the cake. Should I just put this in the fridge then for now? So that it gets like, yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Oh, I should cover it. Maybe I'll just put it like a towel. Yeah, the cakes are also in the fridge, don't worry. I don't know if this is gonna fit. Oh, it does, okay. I was worried it'd be too tall, but it's not even close to being too tall, so it's fine. Don't put it where it's gonna get too hard. Okay, so the problem with it is not that it's gonna get too hard. It's like a fine line, okay? The problem with the vegan butter in the frosting is that it melts really quickly. It melts very, very, very quickly. So we put it like in the fridge and then like take it out, stir it some more, you know, just so that it doesn't get like it's because it's the vegan butter, it's the oil in it that makes it different than regular frosting. Okay. Let's just we'll use a little bit less than we did before. Yeah, I always have this issue when I'm making vegan buttercream, so it's a little bit different than normal. Trust me, the problem that I usually have is that it's too melty and then it falls off the cake, which is not what we want. That's worse. If it's too stiff, we can just mix it back up, so. All right. Whichever one you're going to color, it's best add the color before it goes in the fridge. Okay, so maybe I will make this quickly and then take it out and add color to it, just so that these thingies don't get purple. Thoughts? Come on, little guys. Oh, you can't see. I'm trying to be careful as to not make like too much noise of the metal on the metal because I know it's loud for you. So I'm trying to be really careful with how I'm doing it. But we have to just go for it. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's not bad? Okay. Well, people were complaining a lot earlier, so I just got nervous. All right. That's one. Okay. Don't worry, it's not that loud. Okay, that makes me feel better about it. That is good to know. One. It's a chill sound, actually. Okay, good. I haven't heard it, so I don't know what it sounds like. This is my first time doing a baking stream with this setup. I'm using a different mic and stuff too, so it's new to me. I'm not sure how is best. Okay. We could use, I think this will be good to use as the frosting for the inside of the cake. I think that's how we'll split it up. We'll use this as the interior and then the other one is the decorating frosting. Get out. Oh, I made a mess. I got it on the floor. Oh, Kayla. How long am I gonna stream for? Well, we'll see until the cake is done. That's the plan. All right, I'm gonna have to open the other bag of this. That's so annoying. There's like just not enough. Just not enough. Oh. Okay, looks like your whole old kitchen could fit in your new one. Oh, my old kitchen was so much smaller. Way less space. And the other thing is that it was also a lot darker in there. So, which, you know, is fine. But when it comes to like specifically trying to do baking streams, because I lived in a townhouse before, so there's just obviously a lot less windows in general. But I'm standing right in front of a giant sliding glass door, so we have a lot more light in this room, which is fun. You know, the other ones were not enough. Maybe I'll just like leave that much out. The other ones were smaller, so not a full cup, if you will. Can you take this back? I don't want to waste any. Okay. I'll probably end up adding that anyway. Okay. We have to mix it up. You want cake so bad? Yeah, this kind of thing is really fun. I've been looking forward to doing this for so long because it's fun to get a chance to like, I don't know, I guess you just don't often get to spend like a huge chunk of the day just baking something for fun, you know? Like it's not a part of most of our general schedules. And I got to like play with fondant. I never do that. Like it's just kind of, that part of this is kind of fun. Okay. I'm gonna need more, I think, in there, but that's okay. Let's just get so much stuff on my phone. Non-dairy milk and also some vanilla. Add the milk later if you need it. You think I shouldn't add it first? I might add a little bit. Yummy. And then I'll get my vanilla. And then this will be for the Oreo cake part. How's all this counter space feel? It feels real nice, Bella. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, Berta. This is gonna be the filling of the interior of the cake. Oh my god, it's perfect. Exactly enough vanilla left in the bottle. Like there's like
How's it going?
none else is coming out. You see that? Yay! Okay. I do have another bottle of vanilla, but this is the end of this one. Nice. It's like I planned it.
How is it going?
Pretty good. This is gonna be the cake filling. Might. Delicious. Might just get the rest of it in there. Okay. Yay, cake filling. Yeah, we're gonna put the Oreos in this for like the inside of the cake, basically. You getting snacks? He's getting himself some fruit snacks.
I haven't had anything to eat.
Oh, yeah, I haven't either. Oops. Okay. Hold on.
You got a slice of bread.
I did have a slice of bread, yes. I want to mix in the food coloring into this frosting for the outside. We're going to do purple. Okay. Cynthia just wanted to make more frosting so she could use the rest of her vanilla. No, we were playing a risky game and potentially having to open the extra vanilla, but I can't get the purple open. Oh my god. Dan. He's gone and I can't get it. Oh my god. Dan. I think he's already back upstairs with his headphones on. How is this happening to me? I did the others just fine. Oh, here we go. I got it. I don't need him. That seems okay. All right. 1, 2. That was a bigger drop than I was expecting. He's gonna be purple. So in the picture, you see how he's blue? Ours is purple. Or will be, at least. This is so fun! Need more food coloring than that. This is gonna be real nice. It looks a bit gray, like the camera kind of grays it out a little bit. It's definitely a bit of a warmer tone in real life, but it's gonna be beautiful. I'm standing on my tippy toes trying to do this. I'm gonna try and scrape the sides in. Oops. Oh no. You stay in there where you belong. Okay. Mix, mix, mix. It is on my shirt. It is on my shirt. It was bound to happen, okay? It was bound to happen. I leaned straight into the mixer. It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna stir up because like the bottom is kind of, as you can see, boring still. More. Yes. Yes. Okay, the other thing that we have to think about is whether or not this purple looks good. It really does look so much darker on camera. Ugh. It looks really different on camera. But it has to look good with like his little feetsies, remember? I think it needs more. Seems like it works. I think it's too light still. Okay. Let me see. A little red or blue to deepen. We could try and add some blue to deepen it. Do you guys want to be brave? I have like this sort of blue. I think that might help. Cause the color, it looks kind of gray on the camera, but in real life, it's sort of a pastel-y purple. It's very beautiful, but it's not as like monster-y as I maybe want it to be. So a little bit of blue. There we go. Okay, spatula's in the sink. Spatula is in the sink. Oh my. Okay. That looks so blue on camera. It is really, really purple in real life. Can you, even that camera looks bad. Should I put red? I'm making a mistake. Oh wait, look. This one is fuchsia. Should we use fuchsia? Even this looks not the right color on that camera. It's so, Okay. That one came off really easily. Drop. Just a small bit. Just a small bit. My cat is eating. She's come in. She's sitting next to us. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see that at all. I think it's pretty good. And then he'll have, I guess it's not as bright as the camera's hard, it's hard to tell what it looks like. Because even on this looks blue. I'm telling you this is purple. So, maybe I'll put a little bit more of the, it'll darken more as it sets. Yeah, I put more fuchsia. This is enough. This will be the last bit. No more colors after this. Then we have to stop. Just a little bit more. Okay. My mixer is purple. No, the mixer is blue. This is like a bright teal color. Even this looks a little washed out. I can show you a picture of what it looks like. Why does this even feel washed out? Hang on. Don't ignore how my phone is dirty. Can you tell, or is it out of focus? I can't see. I can't see what it looks like. Anyway, it's pretty. It's pretty. It's good. All is fine. It's fine, it's pretty, and it's good. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back in the fridge. So that it doesn't get melty. And then, again, it's vegan frosting, it's vegan butter. It gets really melty really fast. And then we can think about the cakes. Very exciting stuff. Oh, get this out of the way. All right. Yeah, I'll put the cake in the Discord after. I'll probably post a picture. Well, depending on how good it is, I might even post a picture on other socials, but only if it's not bad. Come here, into my hand, please. Into my hand, please. Okay. I'll wipe the counters properly later. We don't need to do it now. What difference will it make, you know? What's the name of the Discord? It's, the link is discord.gg/lilsimsie. My mods will put it in the chat for you. Okay. Now, oh no. Okay, here's fun. Look. I got this. Ooh. I also bought a cake plate. It's glittery, so I might use that too. I don't know. I came prepared for this. It seems like it might be too tall for the angle of that camera, but we'll figure it out. Okay, I also have this. It's like a little, it's the grass piping tip. That's for us to use, oh my God, frosting on it. That's for us to use for the piping of the cake, because he's gonna look like this guy over there. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, the big camera might be better for this part. We can go back to the big camera for this part. Although, well, we're not gonna frost it yet, so maybe I'll leave you here while we try and like shape these guys. Because I do have to like, probably, you know, flatten it. We didn't put the Oreo in the frosting yet. Can put a little bit of frosting on the cake plate so the cake doesn't slide. Ah, smart. Genius. I need my serrated knife. What? Oh, it's not here. Oh no. Ooh, sorry. Here it is. Serrated knife. These are okay. These aren't too Um, okay. I need to make these even. Okay, shh. Oh no. I'm trying so hard not to mess up. Don't mess up, don't mess up, don't mess up. Oh no, it's kind of... Get off. Is it overbaked? Oh, it's not even. I did a bad job. I think this one might be overbaked. Oh no. See, this is the problem. They were so gooey for so long. But it's got crispy edges. Oh god, I ruined it. I made it even worse. Oh no. Oh god. It looks very dense. Yeah, I've never made this recipe before. This is a new one. I'm sure it'll be good. But, oh, that's bad. Just cover it, no one will tell. Yeah, I think that these are a little bit overbaked. But they were so gooey on the inside for so long. And the top feels, it's not the whole top, it's like these parts that feel a bit crispy. I'll try and cut off all the crispies on this piece. Oh no, that is angling downward. Oh my god, I'm gonna get rid of the whole cake doing this. Oh no, I'm making it so small. It's gonna be so small. Oh no. That's even now. Okay. At least you can eat these pieces. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Can always even it out with frosting. Yeah, but only to a certain extent. Okay. That one was better. Okay, that one was good. It's a little bit taller on this side, so let me just shave it down a little. Okay, should leave the top one. Oh no! I can put it back. You're right, because then the top would be round. It's fine, we can put it back. This is not good. It's not good at all. He's a monster though, so it's okay if he looks silly. Make the leftovers into cake pops. I'll just eat this part, to be honest. Maybe this is a better, taller piece. It's pretty good. Let me try it. It's pretty good. Oh. I've been getting, this is a really weird thing to complain about, but I've been getting so many Instagram notifications because they started sending out notifications for like milestones to me, basically. So I get notifications that a post that I made on Instagram 3 years ago has 20,000 likes or whatever, but like, I know it's old. Looks a bit dry. All right, keep it to yourself. I overbaked it. No one asked you. We know. But I've been getting so many Instagram notifications recently. It's kind of annoying. All right. I will just put these crumbs in here. I want the cake to look good. We don't need it to... It's not dry, it's perfectly moist. And I overbaked it. And that's fine. It just seemed like it wasn't done. Never try a new recipe on stream. It always ends badly. Okay. Come on, come together. Do you know what it tastes kind of like? This cake kind of tastes similar to, what are they called? Cocoa Puffs. It tastes like the Cocoa Puffs cereal. In case you were wondering what it tastes like. Just like Cocoa Puffs cereal. Can you have the crumbs, pretty please? Yeah, there should be enough of these little pieces for you all. If you want some. Okay, come on, all pieces together. I'm just gonna throw these tiny crumbs because they've been handled by my grubby little hands so much. Oh, sorry, those were your crumbs. I mean, I'll put them in envelopes for you and I'll mail them off. That's where I put them just then. In the envelopes for you. Yep. Sure. Okay. Here's where we get the fun part. Okay. Should I save a little bit of this icing to like coat the outside and then mix the rest of the... I probably should, huh? Or should I just use the purple to coat the outside and I'll just mix this all with Oreos? Let's just mix it all with Oreos. Yes, crumb coat. Yeah, but this one's getting a little bit melty now, so it might not be good for a crumb coat. That's the problem. I think we'll crumb coat with the purple. A bit for the bottom of the cake? Yeah, we could get a bit for the bottom of the cake. Where's my... Here, look at this. How much? Come here. Right in the middle for the bottom. A dollop will be fine? Okay. Oops. Oh, the cord is stuck, that's why. Okay. Maybe I will just use this to kind of stick it to the bottom. Okay. That will do. Big cam. Do you want me to leave it on the small cam while I'm first filling it though? Because I'm gonna do the Oreos in here and then the Oreos are in there now. It's happening. Should I mix this by hand or should I like... This is gonna be a very, very Oreo-y filling. Oh, this is really good. Please switch. Big cam? But I'm mixing this. I'll put you on the big cam when I'm decorating. What's the big cam gonna do when you're looking at this? Yes. Yes. Okay, this is exactly as we wanted. All right, cookies and cream filling. Delicious. And then, here, you can have the big cam again. Ready? Let me get these out of the way for a sec. If my monster is a little bit lopsided, I feel like it's okay because he's a monster, you know? That feels right to me. How much should I put on the inside of this? It adds to Arnold's charm. Yeah, exactly. I have a lot more of this than I thought I would, so I probably should have used this frosting for the crumb coat, but now it's lumpy, so. Okay, we gotta try and make sure the frosting is level at least. And then you go up there. That's all right. And then we get a little, it doesn't really spread very well because it's, you know, full of crumbs. Yeah, we mixed the frosting with the Oreos. So this is frosting with a bunch of Oreo chunks in it. I like broke a bunch of Oreos in my food processor and mixed it into this frosting. So this is gonna be an Oreo cake with like an Oreo filling. Use the palette knife. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to using a palette knife. This one feels easier for me with this. It's a bit smaller. I don't know. No, that's maybe a controversial take, but all right, let's make sure it's I might need like some extra on this side because it's a little bit uneven, but that could be okay. Shall I just stick it on top now? What a palette knife even is? They're talking about this. Butter knife works well too. Yeah, exactly. And then top layer. This is the tallest cake I've ever made. I don't usually stack them this. I guess, well, maybe not, but okay. I have to put like some more underneath the skinny top layer, at least a little bit, because we're gonna put the round top back on. So, don't mind me. You should flip those. Flip what? Okay, friend, this sort of feedback is not helpful after it's already attached. The cake is together. So, yeah, Oreos are vegan. There's a lot of treats that are sort of like accidentally vegan, like really common snack food that is vegan. You know, like the purple Doritos, like the spicy ones, those are vegan. Lots of stuff like that. Not necessarily vegan on purpose, but it is vegan. Oh, now the whole thing is scooting over. Okay. Looks like cookies and cream. That's what we're making. It's a like Oreo filled cake. Okay, he's a bit lopsided, but that's all right. That's totally fine. Should I use this to crumb coat it? Emphasis on crumbs. I might as well. What harm will be done? If he's lumpy, we're gonna like frost him like lumpy on purpose anyway, so might as well. What'll I cover the cake with? We're gonna frost it. I made another icing and we're gonna try and like pipe it to look like little fur on my monster. I don't know if it'll work well or not, but we'll try. Okay. Is it? It's getting a little bit lopsided, but we can put him in the fridge after we finish icing him. Are you adding any structure or support? No, I'm not. And you're right, it may slide. But all he has to do is look good on the stream. So I don't have anything that I could put in it for structure. So I don't know what I would. A straw? I don't have plastic straws. We don't have anything like that, unfortunately. Not in this house. Okay. A metal straw? I think a metal straw will be too short. Or too tall, I mean. I'm not sure that would work. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Lovely little crumb coat. I don't think I'm gonna have enough icing to crumb coat it completely with this, but we can just mix in some of the purple. We'll have time to make the bread. You know what? At this rate, I don't think that I will have time to make the bread. I was gonna make pumpkin bread, but we can just focus on this cake the entire stream. The pumpkin bread recipe is good, by the way. It's in the Discord and in the chat. I've made it before. This is new. I haven't made this before. Shockingly. Pumpkin bread we can do anytime. Oh my god, I got it on the counter. We can do pumpkin bread. We could do another baking stream and make the pumpkin bread maybe around Thanksgiving or something. I'm like not good at icing cakes. This is not a skill that I have mastered. Well, this doesn't help that this icing is chunky, but where you can find the recipe, there should be a long list of links in the chat that we can stick for you. Okay. No, icing cakes is not my specialty. It will be nice once it's in the fridge and all is smooth and stuff. Looks good from here. Yeah, maybe. For a crumb coat, you usually add milk to the icing to make it thinner. Yeah, well, with this, I was just using the rest of the filling icing. I know you probably shouldn't do this, but I was just like, well, I'll use this anyway because I have more. So this icing, aside from it being thicker, it also has a bunch of chunks of Oreos in it. So this is not the frosting that you would normally ideally use for something like this. I am well aware. But it's what we're using for this right now, so. And it's melting slowly as we're going, so. Red fur would hide it. Well, yeah, we're gonna do some really nice fur like piped over it, so it shouldn't really matter. It should be covered pretty nicely. I just don't want to waste any of the frosting, so might as well use this. Okay, it's almost done. I was sort of leaving the bottom till last because it was annoying to get to, but now I have to do the bottom. Oh, there's so many, the chunks of Oreos are making this so annoying, as I'm sure you can imagine. The just random chunks sliding around while I'm trying to frost this, very, very annoying. Like there's a big chunk right there. Honestly, just go away. Okay. Okay, it's definitely, well, maybe it's not leaning as much as I thought it was. I felt like it was leaning a little bit. I think it might be leaning a little bit this way, but when I look at it like this, it doesn't actually seem like it's leaning that much. Maybe I can try and scoot it. Seems fine to me. Okay. Cake, iced. I've got a little bit more, so I'll try and add a little bit of the last. I'm not gonna cut the top to look rounder. No, we're just gonna leave it like this. I really need you guys to remember that I'm not really a cake decorator. I've never tried to make a cake that looks like anything before. This is my first properly decorated cake. I've made cakes before, but it's usually just like a cake and not like a monster cake. So this is new for me. So you have to give me a break, okay? I'm doing my best. All right, I've really used every last little bit of this frosting, so that'll do. I'm gonna go put this in the fridge for now. Oh, she's heavy. I'll put it in the fridge so that it can like firm up. Does it fit? Oh my. Just about. And then here's the purple icing again. Okay. Okay. You can go away too. Whew. Frosting. Let me try and whip this up a little bit more again. We might have to like keep putting the cake back in the fridge once we actually start icing it too, because we have to worry so much about this icing like getting melty. But we've got some nice purple frosting that we're going to use. This is a better picture. And then we need to fill the piping bag. I don't really know how to fill a piping bag with a tip like this, so that's new to me. You can't see the purple. The color of it is really bad on camera. In real life, it's very purple. On the camera, it looks kind of gray. But I promise in real life, it looks way more purple. When I show you a picture of it, like when the cake is done, it'll make a lot more sense. But it definitely looks kind of tip first. Okay, well, let me grab her piping tip. And then looks super vibrant in the big cam. Yeah, the small cam definitely seems like the gray of it is kind of weird. Put it in a glass. Oh, I usually do it like this. Should I do it in a glass instead? Okay, so people are asking, how are you gonna do the little sticks? Cut the tip. You want me to cut the tip first? Hand is fine. Score around the tip with scissors to cut the tip. Score around the tip with scissors to cut the tip. What does that mean? How much? How much should I cut it? Look, this is how much is there. How much should I cut it? Don't cut the tip yet. Just snip it off. Literally just snip it. Oh, where'd my scissors go? I snipped it. I can always cut more off. This isn't a very big piping bag, I'm discovering. Are you sure about this glass business? I guess we will find out. Okay. Do it in your hand. Yeah, this is new for me, this glass, but we'll try it. Go. I'm scared. Cameras look so different, it's funny. Yeah, they definitely look different, but it's okay. So the little sticks, yes, sorry, the little sticks are not little sticks, it's frosting, but coming out of a piping tip that looks kind of like grass. So the piping tip has a bunch of little holes in it, and it's gonna pipe out like little sticks, as you would describe it. So they're not little sticks at all, it's just frosting. Okay. Oh no. I don't know how to close the piping bag either. You'll do them one by one? No, it's got a bunch of holes in it, so it won't come out one by one. You put too much in? I definitely put too much in. I can see that, obviously. Hang on. I have like a little, you know, like the little tie on the end of bread? Maybe I'll try and use that just to keep it closed because I made too much. Okay. I don't think I did that tight enough. This is a disaster. This is where the back seating is going to get real bad because I don't even really know how to do this. I've never done this before. As long as you hold it, it's fine. Yeah, I'll hold it, don't worry. But I just want a little bit extra help because I'm worried about it. Okay, should I put this back in the fridge though? Like, should we keep it in the fridge? Let me try and squeeze some out just to see what it looks like. Wait. I think I didn't cut the tip enough. Okay. Okay. Oh no. It's not doing it. It just did this. The tip should be sticking out a bit. Okay, that's tips that no one told me before. Oh my god, and the frosting is already melting. Help, the sink won't turn on. Oh no. Go back in the fridge. This is gonna be a disaster. Okay. 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 The tip should be sticking out a little bit. Well, it's not. So, come out. Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be so bad. It's just coming out like a lump. Well, it's not gonna work. Is it too hot? Maybe the frosting is too melty. We can come back to that. We can come back to that. This is gonna be really bad. Okay. Well, in the meantime, we can start putting some things away or dumping them in the sink. Oh no. This is my fear. So the problem is, because it's like the vegan butter I told you gets so melty, freezer, we could put it in the freezer, I guess. The vegan butter gets so melty so quickly that it's really hard to work with. So I was worried about this from the beginning, like worried about, oh, I put the food coloring in the sink. Like worried about it going poorly, but it's okay. It's okay. Dishwashing stream. Yeah, I guess I could start. I have a lot of things to put away, so it's okay. Well, how's your day been, chat? My day has been spent entirely here, in front of you. So, anyway, I always have trouble with vegan buttercream. Do you want to see what I made for him? Look, he's gonna have like little horns, and his eye is gonna be like, let me assemble. So his eye, it's gonna be like this. And then it's gonna be like this, see? And then it's gonna be like this. And he's gonna have like a beautiful little, he's gonna be so cute, see? I don't really know how to do it or where to place it, but he's gonna be so cute. Little sparkle in his eye, see? I don't know how to stick these together. Maybe we can think about that. I don't know how to stick these together. Anybody know? Frosting, a little bit of buttercream. As if we're not having enough problem with that anyway. Water? Oh, water works? Oh, that's easy. Okay. We're going to use a plate for this. I feel like the tiny circle was too big. I feel like I need a smaller tiny circle. I made 2 of them. Maybe I can cut it out with a piping tip. Let me try, hang on. Let me try one of these. Is that smaller even? It is. Except now it's stuck in there. Very little water. Yeah, obviously you can't put a lot. It's really small anyway. Get out. Now I ruined it. Smaller. That's better. Okay. Okay. Good. Cute. Okay. So you think I need to use water to stick them together? Water on your fingertip. Okay, well, that's gonna make it so... Maybe I'll put... Hang on. I'm gonna fill up a cup of water. All right. Tiny dot. And then I'll put you right there in the middle. Oh, that actually feels like it's pretty stuck. Okay. I can take you back to see this more up close if you want. Okay. Yeah, that feels pretty good. Pretty good and stuck to me. I'll just get a little bit of water on my finger, spread it around, and then place it down right there. Egg? Why are you all saying egg? I don't get it. Are you just spamming? Cute. Because it looked like an egg for a second. Oh, okay. I see. Question is, where do we place these little bits? What does theirs look like in the picture? It's kind of like off the edge a little bit in their picture. See? So, I think we'll do them just right there. Okay. Little bit of water on you. Little bit of water on you. Okay. We have a giant eye. We have made a giant eye. Okay. At least something was successful. And then we'll have all the rest of his little pieces and everything. All right. I think we could probably revisit the piping situation. If we wanted to. Question is, do we want to? I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, that's very cold now. Oh, I might have kept it in there for too long. Okay. Get out. Oh no. Oh no. We ruined it! Now it's too cold. Get off. Oh my god. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, this is a disaster! Okay, we're trying again. Let me get the... Okay. Everything's fine, okay? I want you all to know that everything's fine, and I don't feel like crying right now, literally at all, because I'm totally good. Just in case you were worried, I'm fine. It's fine. Well, we overfilled it anyway, so maybe this time's gonna be better. He's not even gonna be cute. Like, I bet he's gonna be ugly, because I can't pipe him, because I'm no good. Just get out. Just get out of there. I need to, like, everything happens for a reason. I don't know about that. Ah! I dropped it. Oh my god. Okay. 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 This is fine. 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 Cut the plastic tip a little, then slide the metal tip. See, this is the problem. Everyone told me, don't cut it, don't cut it, cut it after. So everyone's telling me different things. I've never tried, I've never done this before. I don't know how to do it. Even if it's just purple on the outside with no fur, I think it'll be cute. Yeah, even if we can't get him to be piped nicely, and if it's just like, and if it's just like purple, we tried, you know? Okay. New attempt. It needs to be cut more than that. Clearly. Okay. That is better. It's all the way out. Okay. Let's go fill this bag up with a little bit of icing. Emphasis on a little bit. I'm not going to overfill the bag this time. Just you wait. I'm gonna really have everything under control. Oh my god. Probably one more. Okay. Okay. Get down there. Okay, that is more doable. This is not a big enough piping bag. I'm going to put this back. Let's see her now. Oh no, I didn't close the fridge. Okay. I feel all over the place right now. Yes! Like that. You can't even tell. I think that the little furs might be like too little, but I'm just gonna go for it. This is the piping tip that we have and it works. Okay. Should we start from the bottom? Because then if we start from the bottom, we can like put it back in the fridge to harden back up. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. This is gonna be so good. Guys, I'm like actually not even worried anymore. I have everything under control. Everything is completely and totally under control. I've got it. It's kind of hard to... Maybe the frosting is too hard. It'll melt, so that's fine. Can you tell? He's getting there. Come on, get out. Come on. Oh. I feel so relieved right now, you have no idea. Except it's not easy to pipe this. My little hands are so weak. Get... Oh no. Okay. This is gonna take me so long. I have to pipe this whole cake. Oh my god. I just need to stop trying to make it look perfect and just like go for it. Once I get good at it, it's gonna be so fast. I'm just not good at it yet, is the problem. Oh, I just made some fall. I didn't even get it on the cake. Oh, maybe I'm getting a little bit overconfident because right now I'm kind of just piping next to the cake. It's fine, he didn't brush his fur today. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. He just didn't brush his fur today. Okay, I haven't even gotten all the way around the cake yet on one level. Can you do longer hairs to cover more space? I don't know, I haven't tried to pipe any like up top yet. I've only done this like bottom layer. But I guess, let me try a little bit here and see like how, it kind of just falls out like spaghetti a little bit. Is sort of what's happening here when I try and pipe it longer like that. I'm also having a hard time seeing like where I've piped so far when it's like so close to the bottom. But once I get higher up, it should be better. I don't want to pipe from the top because the fear there is that if we pipe from the top, if it starts melting, it's gonna melt like all into the cake, you know? So if we pipe from the bottom and like put it back in the fridge periodically, which by the way, this icing is getting a bit too melty in the bag. Here's what it doesn't even look good. I think I might need to put the icing in the bag back in the fridge for a sec. Because I've been handling it like this. Okay. every couple minutes we'll just let her have a break. Oh my God. I'm stressed. I can't make 2 icing bags and alternate because I only have 1 piping tip. I didn't think that part through. It looks purple in one camera and blue in the other. Yeah, it's purple. This camera is a little bit more like gray looking, I've noticed. Which is not ideal. How did I lose all my towels? This towel was sitting in the cup of water that I filled. Well, yeah, my hands melt it quicker, obviously, Shelby, and also because it's only, it's vegan butter, so it melts quicker just in general. That's the problem that we're having. It's a chocolate cake with Oreo filling, Natalie. It's gonna be pretty good. It is going to be pretty good when it is eventually done. So, maybe turn on the AC. Yeah, maybe. The AC is on. We need to like turn it up or something. It's down, whatever. Damn, the piping is very difficult.
You started, have you done it?
No, well we started, but I had to put it in the fridge to harden up because it got too melty only after that much.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, it's not good. But also that was my first attempt, so hopefully I'll be faster next time.
It looks like it's going well.
It's not. At all. I'm gonna be here all day. It's a disaster.
You're not gonna be here all day.
How am I gonna make the eye? Oh, I already made it. Look, I can show Dan.
Oh, that's cute.
Here's the eye. We made it out of fondant. And then I made a little tooth and mouth too. I made 2 teeth actually.
That's cute.
So.
How's this?
It's pretty good. Spinny, you know? I was sort of half trying to like put things away while I'm waiting for everything to harden, but.
Harden?
You wanna watch After tonight?
No.
You don't wanna watch After tonight?
We've already seen it all.
You don't wanna watch it again?
No.
I can't imagine why not.
Kayla doesn't want to watch films with me, but we'll watch it after like 10 times.
I've only seen it like twice. What are you talking about?
Yeah, rewatching a film, that's not like you. That actually is very much like you.
I like to watch things I've already seen.
Yeah, you like to know the story.
I get really stressed out when I'm watching stuff. Oh yeah, we put on the same shirt. It's for Halloween. So, okay. I'm gonna try again.
You gonna try again?
Yeah, I don't know how much it needs to stay
Scary.
in the fridge, but see, look.
Oh, it starts to like get all melty, I see.
Yeah, the icing gets...
Probably doesn't help that it's so like skinny strands.
I didn't close the fridge. I don't have time to not close the fridge. This will be better. Okay, speed frost, speed frost. You gotta do it fast so your hands don't melt the icing. Go, 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 go. I'm getting a lot better at this, guys. I'm actually really good. You're gonna see and be so impressed.
It's looking pretty good. This is gonna take all day.
No, it's gonna be okay. Cause after this, I'll be able to like fill in the piping bag again and then you'll see it soon enough.
It looks good.
I told you I was getting really good at this.
Yeah. You weren't lying.
My mom said that she thought I was gonna do a bad job.
What?
Well, that's not quite what she said, but I sent her the picture and she was like, oof, good luck. Oh, do you know what else is funny about my mom? She said the other day, so my dad is the one who started doing it. I don't know where he even picked this up. I guess from the internet. But he says like F in response to things, like F in the chat, you know? My dad also says that, but he'll say it in texts. And my mom didn't know that he was trying to like F in the chat to pay respects. Like she'd never heard of it before. So she thought that he was like swearing. Every time he said F, she thought that he was like trying to swear. And so she was like really confused about the context most of the time and like didn't understand. This has been going on for like multiple years though.
Yeah, it's been years.
This is not like a new occurrence. Like, but I guess this whole time, my mom thought that my dad was swearing whenever he tried to put F in the chat. Okay, it's getting a bit milky.
But she knows
again.
now, she learned, and then even used it herself.
Yeah, apparently she started texting Shanna Fs. My sister, which is funny.
Yeah, I think Shanna complained about something and she just typed back F.
Yeah, Shanna was complaining and then Mom goes, F.
This looks good.
It looks actually really
It
good.
looks really good.
It looks really good. I'm so proud of myself right now. You have no
Also,
idea.
I like the Oreo icing thing. It looks cool. It looks nice.
Oh yeah, the Oreo, it's going to be really good. I basically did. I put the Oreos in the food processor and then crumbled them up and then I mixed it into the icing that's on the inside of the cake. It was kind of hard to use it as the crumb coat. I probably shouldn't have. I just did it because I had enough. Because it was full of crumbs, obviously.
It's full of crumbs. It's extra
Like,
crummy.
it was chunky, which is not really what you want out of a crumb coat. But my chat was like, oh, you can like add some milk to it to make it smoother. And I was like, Bessie, it's full of chunks.
It's chunky.
Wait, I need to put this back in the fridge for a sec. It's hard because, look, here's what we've got so far. It's getting there. We'll be here for a while.
Yeah, it looks kind of blue in this.
Yeah, that camera, it makes it look really gray. When I was making the frosting, people were like, this is a horrible color, but it looks okay in real life.
Yeah. It looks really good in real. I mean, this camera is closer to real life.
Whew, okay, let's keep putting stuff away. I felt like it's a real rush when you start. Because I'm trying to be speedy. It's going better than I thought.
It's going really
Add more frosting in the bag. Yeah, we'll have to add
Fill
more
it again.
frosting. The
Do
problem
you
is,
have more ready to fill, or do you need to whip up some more?
no, I've got a bunch of frosting.
Oh, is it in the bowl?
Yeah, it's in the bowl. The problem is, I shouldn't be trying to put this away right now. The problem is that,
We have so much butter. Did you see that?
yeah, because the good butter was buy one, get one free. That
have-
butter is expensive, so
It
when it was
is.
buy one, get one free, I was like, oh my god, buy 4.
Yeah.
Because it was,
That's true.
it was on sale by a lot. That stuff, it usually costs like $6 or something. So when it was buy one, get one free, I was like, yeah.
We love a good bob off.
Thank you very much. I will buy a bunch now. Because I'll use it. Okay. That's away. Anyway, also I'm doing a bunch of baking, so could also put it in the freezer. I guess I could put the piping bag in the freezer,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's probably a good idea. Just don't forget.
I won't. I won't. Did you see the little horns that I made, Dan?
Yeah, I did.
Look, so guys, we also have little horns for the top of his head, and I made him little like footsies
Yeah, I saw
to go with the
those.
bottom, and then I made him like a little mouth and a couple teeth as well. So I don't really know how to stick them on him without them falling off, though.
The icing will hold them. You kind of like maybe hold it there, I guess, because it will slide off, won't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't really
Toothpick?
consider that. We don't. Do we?
I don't
we
have any toothpicks. And the toothpick's not going to help with the guy going on the front. We talked about using spaghetti noodles. They aren't in here. They're over here.
We moved them recently. They used to be there.
I have like a closet and also a pantry cabinet. Oh, you almost tripped me. Why are you standing like that?
I didn't do anything.
But I can use this to stick the little horns on.
I think the horns will stay. I'm worried about the eyes.
Yeah, I'm worried about the eyes too. We'll figure it out. It's okay. Can you please stop standing like that? You're gonna trip me.
How else am I?
No one expects your legs to be like this far apart. Okay, well, do you think it's ready to go again?
Probs. Did you try the fondant?
Oh, it's kind of gross. You can eat,
No, I know it's gross.
you can eat this piece, because I'm not using this. It's just a little
I don't
tiny
want
circle.
it.
Eat it.
No, I don't want
Eat
I
it.
know what it tastes
Eat
like.
it. I ate it. I ate the black fondant, so it was even worse.
It doesn't taste any different.
Yeah, no, because the black food coloring is, like, bitter.
It is.
Yeah, there's a bit too much water too close to that laptop.
You've been watering your laptop. It's probably under the laptop.
I'm going again.
It actually wasn't that bad.
The icing in the piping bag is starting to look weird, like it's, like, separating or something.
Oh.
I don't know. Look.
Oh. Huh.
Doesn't matter.
It's gonna remix. As you...
Oh my god, it's
Is it
too cold again.
It's too... Okay, no freezer next time. Do you want me to sit on it? Your hands are warm as well.
I think it's the tip that's too cold. It won't come out.
It's frozen.
Because it's metal. I don't want to touch the rest.
It's like you're holding an udder.
It'll thaw quickly, it's fine. Notice how fast yeah, it's ready. Okay. Everyone go, go, go. It's like we're speed running.
It's gonna take all day.
No, it won't, Dan. I'm making good progress. I made a lot of progress last time. It's just that we have to put it in the fridge for a couple minutes sometimes because it's too melty. That's okay. You should have seen the first one.
If you love to go fast.
If you'd seen me do the first one, you would have been really worried.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm way up.
Is this spare cake?
Yeah, that's the cake that I sliced off the top. Please don't comment on how it seems overbaked, because I know it does. And chat's like, it's too dry. I know. Can they even see me? Okay, they can. It already looks like too milk.
What does it taste like? It smells...
Cocoa Puffs. The cereal.
Yeah, that's what it tastes like.
Oh, that's becoming goo. And you can't even see the separate pieces.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, it tastes like Cocoa Pops.
I might just try and honestly just use up like a lot of the back of this.
Yeah, make the back the bad bit.
I don't really know what.
There is less definition right now. It's quite unfortunate. Why is that?
Because the icing's melty.
It lasted longer last time.
I think it's like separating.
Yeah, it does look like it's separating.
Should we just give up on it and try and
like put some more in it? You could like. Can you like squelch it around inside the bag?
Can you put this back in the fridge?
You want me to put it back in the fridge?
It's liquid. Yes. Oh my god, I'll do it.
I don't want to be the one to ruin it. If someone drops it, it has to be you. If it's me, I will never hear the end of it.
Okay.
You know that's right.
What should I do? Should I try and put it back into this bag?
Yeah, you could do. And then
Should I just like squeeze the rest of this out though? It's like liquid.
That's gross.
Yeah. Look.
It looks like silly string.
It's like liquid coming out of the
It's
bag.
like silly string.
This is way too melted. Nothing could be done about this. But this is the problem with vegan icing.
Well, that's way lighter than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
That's like fluffy almost.
It's totally fine. Like, this is fine, but it just gets melty, so. Ew. Ew. Okay.
Lovely.
I think that's a lost cause, to be honest. That icing.
Yeah, don't bother. You have enough.
We do have loads.
Yeah, this
See?
is way better.
This is fine.
It does need to be whipped up again if you were to use it.
No, I'm just gonna go for it.
Well, not that. I mean...
Oh, that needs to be refrigerated and then whipped up again, yeah. Okay, so we keep the amount in the bag kind of minimal. And then, oh my god, this is so sticky.
What'd you do?
Some of the liquid stuff came out.
Oh. The liquid poos.
The freezer ruined it? Do you think the freezer is what ruined it? Okay. Maybe. I need my stuff back, quick! Yeah, well, we didn't freeze it. We just put it in the freezer for like a few minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't in there for long, but maybe it...
I don't know. Okay, put the frosting back in the fridge, please. Thanks, Dan.
Best believe I'm still bejeweled.
This is fine. This is totally and completely fine. Okay. Those last bits look really bad that we did before. Oh my god, and the bag is like so, as you can probably imagine, the bag is like so sticky because I'm using the same one. It does look fuzzy though. I've been dreaming of making a cake like this. I really wanted to make like a, people make like teddy bear cakes and stuff like this.
Oh, you've been wanting to make one of those for so long.
Yeah, I wanted to make one of those like ages ago. So I'm finally achieving my dream right now. Okay. Were you just singing Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
Every time that people discover you're a Swiftie, they get so shocked. But always has been, always will be. No, he hasn't actually always been one. I made him one, but...
I was never not a fan. I just never... I talk about this on stream a lot, but I never listened to music. Like, I did, but I never... Ooh. But I never... I never listened to people's, like, albums. So, like, I knew the artist's popular music and then, like, nothing else. But it was just always like that for, like, everyone.
Oh, my God. I wonder how much easier this would be if you had real butter. Like, I wonder how much of a difference it would make.
Maybe a lot easier.
Yeah.
Who's to say?
Well, I will never know. It's also my first time ever trying to pipe something like this, so it's bound to be harder. Okay.
It looks like it's even separating now, or is that just how the outside of like?
No, it's like starting to do that. I think as
is.
it's melting. Yeah.
You're doing real fast now, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to be quick. I'm probably gonna have to put it back in the fridge now. I think it's too much.
All of it in the fridge.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's amazing how fast I'm being though, aren't I? Don't drop it. Yeah, I know. Also, I mean, Dan, I used black food coloring to dye the fondant. It's like totally gone on my fingers. I guess like my thumb is a little bit
good
messed up, but
it looks good. What's the worms?
Oh, that's for his mouth. I'm gonna make like a little mouth smiley and then some teeth. Mm. Dan's eating the top of the cake that I cut off, so that's a good sign. Okay. Well, I can start putting my stuff away more. Maybe I should leave these out in case I need a new one. Oh. You're so proud of me right now. I'm actually really proud of myself too. I'm trying not to get too excited in case it flops, but it looks a lot better than I thought it would. I'm really impressed. We didn't finish it, AC. We have to keep putting it back in the fridge and taking it out again and again because the frosting... Here, look, here's an example of what the frosting does when it's out of the fridge and in my hands. Liquid. So, the vegan butter is very hard to work with. It's fine at first, and it does harden, so... I am using a Logitech mic. Yeah, Logitech actually sent me, Logitech is sponsoring me, which is very kind of them. Not today. I'm not like, today's not a sponsored stream, but they sent me a bunch of stuff that I didn't even ask for. They were like, oh, you want another keyboard? Oh, you want another mouse? So all of a sudden, like literally last week, I just got this webcam like last week. They sent me a webcam. They sent me a couple like lights. I'm using one of the lights right now. Sent me a new mic arm. They sent me a whole bunch of stuff just out of nowhere, which was very useful. Especially for this situation, because now I've got a new mic and a new camera that I can use for it. Careful! Dan's trying to dance around and like, best believe I'm still bejeweled, and he almost tripped.
I didn't trip, I just kicked my heel on the chair.
He's trying to strut, and he almost fell over.
Don't expose me.
I relate though. I get it. This is gross. Ew. Did he do the dance? He was like half doing it. So, as he should though, as he should. Duck Dan, more like Disaster Dan. Oh my god, get him. Dan, do you want a bejeweled strut on camera?
No.
I wouldn't either. No, I'm too scared.
Kayla only got it recently.
Oh, I'm really uncoordinated. I was having a hard time getting it right. It's not a very hard thing to do, but there's like a TikTok trend where you, literally the whole dance is just you walk, and then you like spin, and then you go, shimmer.
Basically, yeah.
And I was having a hard time getting it on time. Okay. The cake is like, I'd say she's like halfway there.
I'm also.
It's getting there.
3/5. Maybe not quite that.
Some parts of the cake are like taller frosted than others. I keep not closing the fridge all the way. Okay. Oh yeah, this is fine again. See, it just needs a couple minutes. And we can just take time to dance in between or whatever. I'm gonna have to go through at the end and like find parts where I've left holes, basically, as well. At least that part's easy to do because you can just blend it all in easily with extra fur. How am I gonna attach the eye into it? I don't know.
I think it'll stick on, but it might just slide down and ruin the rest.
Should I leave a part with like less frosting to try and attach the eye into that area?
Maybe.
Because I have, look,
We can always
this
like
part,
wipe around an area as well.
would it be easier to leave that more empty? Okay. That seems like a good idea. Because that part is already like, what about the feet? The feet can sit on the cake board, so that's okay. I'm not worried about them. That is easily solved, I think. And also the top, like the horns can just sit on the top as well. Oh, I feel like it's already getting kind of melty. Oh no. It's okay. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get as much as I can before it's too gone. It's almost there. It looks so good when it comes straight out of the fridge though. It really does. I'm almost at the top with a lot of these bits. Obviously I've left that one piece that's sort of blank for the eye. That'll be good too. Do you think that I should put it back in the fridge? I can't tell. I don't know. Okay. It's no, I don't think snaps come on stream yet. It is purple. It looks a little bit gray on that lower camera, which is kind of confusing. So it's not just you that is having a hard time telling. One of the cameras is a little bit worse. The color looks a little bit off. I could probably change some settings to fix it, but I'm not really sure how. Oh, I missed a bunch of pieces down here. Okay. I'm so excited about this. I feel like this is the coolest cake I've ever made. Okay. Okay. No, it's not the new camera's fault. It's just that it's hard to get like first of all, it's hard to get the two cameras to look the same. Because I'm using that's a real camera, like a DSLR camera with a cam link, the main camera, and then the smaller camera has a webcam, and like the lighting is weird, and it's hard to get it all to look identical. Dan, do you have any thoughts on that?
My thoughts are that I didn't change any of the settings on any of the cameras, so that's
Yeah.
why they're different.
Could have been fixed. Dan didn't do it.
Well, how was I supposed to know? It was pointed at a white counter.
That's true.
We don't own a color board. Sorry. Maybe next.
What
time.
is the point of your film degree if not to?
If not to be filmed.
I feel like this frosting is lasting longer this time without being too squidgy. Oh, this is like in a bad spot for their camera. I didn't know. Sorry.
I don't think it really matters because you can't see it much more anyway. Because you're on the one side.
Okay. I'm just trying to get.
Sounds like foam when it comes out.
Yeah, a little. It's kind of squeaky. Oops, I just dropped it on the. Oh no. Should I put it back in the fridge maybe?
You got icing all over you.
I do?
On your sleeve.
Oh.
Well, it's not that bad, but put it back in the fridge.
Yeah.
Does it look bad?
It doesn't look as bad as it was before,
I think it's fine.
but. Oh, that one was bad. I'm gonna put it back in the fridge. It's getting there. Yeah, look at how different it looks in those two colors. It looks like it's blue. Maybe it's like a combination of the. Okay. We're getting there, everybody. What kind of cake is it? It's a chocolate cake with an Oreo filling. So it's basically a cookies and cream filling. It's frosting with Oreo chunks mixed in. And then it's covered in little fuzzy frosting. So, but anyway, this will be good. Did I make enough for the whole class? Do I have enough for everybody? If we cut it into like crumbs, perhaps you could all have a bite. Can stick the eyes with toothpicks. Yeah, but how is it gonna stay on? I don't have toothpicks. I have spaghetti. But how is it gonna stay on? I don't know. Try spaghetti to hold the eye? Yeah, but like actually how? Do I have to like stab? You want me to stab it through?
Yeah, I guess you would have to, but maybe that. I guess you don't have to stab it through. Stab it like in the back, as opposed to through it. I think you should see how it goes without stabbing it.
He is gonna fall off, isn't it?
Is it heavy?
A little. It's a bunch of. Stab in the thicker area of the eye. I wonder if I could stab it like through angled in the corner somehow, like that. That might work. No, from the back. You want me to put it from the back? But then it won't stay in. I don't know. I don't know. We'll try. We'll figure that out. Use the frosting as glue. Add extra on the back of the eye. Yeah, we'll use a little bit, but take the white spots off. Oh, that's true. We could stab it like where these white bits are and stab it through and then put these back on. Okay. That'll work.
Will all of it even hold together, like all of the layers of the eye?
Yeah, I glued them with water.
Okay. Good to know.
Always use cold frosting to glue it. That makes sense. We had a bunch of cold frosting, so. The frosting will be cool again in a second, then we can try again. No, I don't have any skewers, Jordan. I have spaghetti. There are no skewers. There are no toothpicks. There is spaghetti. So, that's the situation. Yeah, Drew, I have the recipe in the Discord. I have the recipe for the frosting that I made and the cake that I made. I'm not using like instructions for the actual cake decorations. I'm just making them. Like just looking at the picture and trying to copy it, but the recipe, we also have it in the chat. This is getting a little bit too melty. I'm gonna try it again, but it might be, that's better than it has been. Okay. Just keep going. It might be useful for us to fill this bag again too. Well, we do have plenty of frosting. But okay. Yeah, maybe I'll fill up the bag and do it fresh because this is getting a bit liquidy. Do you want to watch me squeeze this juice out? Fondant is too heavy for spaghetti. Your best bet is to use icing and freeze it immediately. Yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna have to do. It's just gonna, I'm gonna try and stick it on. I left it's gonna go there kinda. So, not juice. Well, it's like, it is like liquid. It's gross. Ew. You can see it doesn't hold its shape when I put it there. Let me put this back while I... Come along. Yeah, oh God, sorry. I can make cookies with the extra. I don't think I'll make it on stream because, frankly, I'm done doing this after right now. After we finish icing and decorating this cake, I don't wish to bake anymore right now, but I have a load of extra icing that I can use to make cookies if I want to later, which will be fun. All right, come on in. It's okay, just embrace it. It's fine. Come on in. Come on in. I don't care if it's messy, because the whole thing is so messy anyway. Oh my God. There's a little bit of air at the bottom. Okay. You're scared I'm gonna drop the cake when I put it in the fridge, are you? I'm not worried about it. Let me just get the rest of that goopy stuff out. Okay. That's better. I guess I should be careful though, huh? Okay. Ew. Yeah, Micah, we're not gonna put fur underneath where it's gonna go. That's the plan, yeah. We'll just put the eye on the crumb coat. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Okay. Oh, I just gotta finish the top of this thing. Hey guys, thank you for the raid, Ali. Welcome in. We're baking a little monster cake today. At least we're trying to. Oh my God, this is like way more full and way cooler than the other bag was, so it's harder for me to... Can't win. Too hot, too cold. Okay. I guess I can just look around for pieces that are maybe not hairy enough. This is where it would have been smart to use the purple as the crumb coat. But I just wanted to use up the rest of the Oreo frosting, because then we wouldn't be able to see the underside very much. Fill in his little bald spots, yeah. Ew, okay, wait. My hands are so sticky. It is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, come along. Just start filling this all in. It's harder to do it on the top because I've sort of been doing like a little line and letting it fall. And obviously it like angles downward, but I can't really do that on the top, so I'm not really sure how to decorate the top. Um, okay. Just come around all the little bits. I'm so excited about this. I'm proud of myself for managing to do this successfully. So far, at least. Because this is way out of my comfort zone. Okay. When should we put the eye on? I should probably try and finish frosting like the whole top before we risk adding something that might fall, I guess. But I don't know. We still have that whole space for it where the eye is gonna go. All right. I'm just kind of angling it outward from the center, I guess. That's working just fine. It'll be okay. Until we get to the center, I guess. Again, at least it's okay if it's messy, because it's like little fur, you know? Like, it doesn't need to be... I'm not tall enough. I'm like standing on my tiptoes trying to get there and do this. Okay. Color grade looks a bit different on the cameras. Yeah, we know. The cameras are not the same. The big camera that you're seeing, the main one is more accurate to real life. The smaller one looks a little bit blue. I was setting it up last night when it was dark and stuff, so. Okay. Remove the spinner. Oh, I guess I could take it off the cake stand, but I like being able to spin it. It's really useful. The cake stand is very, very useful for that purpose. I'm so excited about this. I've never ever decorated a cake this successfully in my entire life. I won't forget the horns, don't worry. I'm gonna stick the horns just on top. It's just gonna sit on top of the cake though, so I'm not really worried about the horns. Those are gonna be able to sit up there just fine. You would have sat on the counter to do the top. Nice. I respect that. Okay. My hand is cramping. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I'm finishing the last little bit of the top, and then we'll figure out the eye situation. And that'll be good because I can put the piping bag back in the fridge while we finish the eye. And then it'll be good to finish up the last little bits around it. Oh my goodness. Okay. It makes such weird little squeezy sounds. Oh my god, this piping bag is getting so juicy. You'd be so tired by now. Yeah, no, it's like my hand is kind of cramping a little. Definitely. We are not doing our best. Oh. Okay. I think I might need to put it back in the fridge. It's getting a little bit too goopy. And now it's on the top, so we don't really want it to be goopy there. Okay. Let me just take the little cake board, put this back where it belongs. Okay. It like just barely fits in the shelf in the fridge. There's like this much room above it. Okay. How long has this taken me? So far 3 hours and 49 minutes. I went live at 9 this morning, so will the horns have to wait? No, we can just put the horns on when it's done. We just need to let it sit in the fridge for a little bit. Not for very long, just a couple minutes. It just needs to ever so slightly clear up. The horns should fit just fine. That's what you mean. I understand. In the fridge. The shelf above where I've got the cake right now has more space for the horns, but that's where the frosting bowl is. It's taller. So once we have just the cake, it'll be okay. It's just the frosting bowl's kind of in the way right now. Okay. Well, the icing is purple. It looks blue on one of the cameras, but it's purple. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. And then I guess we can worry about our little eyeball. I don't know. Am I gonna stream later too? Oh my god, no. No, I've almost been live for 4 hours. No, I'm not gonna stream twice today. Oh my gosh. No, we're gonna, I don't even usually stream on Sundays, but we're doing like a special bonus stream today because of Halloween, so. How will I transport it to my parents' house? Bessie, I don't know. I'm gonna try and bring it to my parents' house though. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream twice today. Make some monster cookies. Yeah, we might, I think because I'm gonna have some frosting left, I might make some cookies later tonight. I won't do it on stream though. Dan will hold it. Yeah, I'll drive and Dan can hold it. It should be okay. It should be okay. Maybe your parents can come over. I wanted to go to my parents' house today because I want to carve pumpkins there and also play with the dogs. So, I think I will wait. All right, I'm gonna try and take it out. I don't think it's a good idea, but let's try this again. Shall we? A couple seconds at a time in the fridge. Just like a little bit of extra fridge time is all that we need. Oh, that's way better. Perfect. Okay, we can finish this off. And then from there, we should be able to figure out the decorations. Okay, maybe it's not way better. Maybe it's still too goopy. I think it's still too goopy. Okay. I don't know. The top is hard. Can I fit the cake in the freezer? No, it will not go in the freezer. It's definitely too big for that. Or I guess maybe the freezer just has too much stuff in it, but I don't think the cake will go in the freezer very well. Okay. It's almost done, at least on the top. I still have to figure out the front, but it's almost there, We have a mouth and teeth, yeah. So we're gonna add those on too. Problem is, I don't really know how to add those on and show you. Okay. I did it. The top is frosted. Ooh, put this back in the fridge. Okay. So we still have that, because that's where we're gonna try and put the eye, at least a little. Oops. I'm gonna try and put it like, but I just don't really know. Is that an airplane? Yeah, that was a plane. I don't really know where or how to stick it on. Let me get my frosting. Okay. Wish us luck. I feel like I probably should maybe frost a little bit more around where the eye is gonna go. Let me just try and like scope this out, because I think I don't want to put the frosting on top of the eye. So sugar water, sugar icing. Is the fondant a bit sticky? The back is a bit sticky. I'm going to use some of this icing though, the fresh cold icing. Our two-door fridge is an American thing. Well, this one, it's got a door on either side and a drawer for the freezer. It's definitely bigger than like some other countries' fridges, but that's like that's a standard American size fridge. Definitely use icing your pastry chef. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Okay, this is more accurate to the color, by the way. It's not that color. It's not the color you see down here. Maybe I will get... The problem is, this piping bag is like way too melty. I just want to like fill in the sides a bit more because I do not want to ice on top of the eye. I wish to only ice, like have it all be underneath the eye. But I won't ice like the whole thing where the eye's gonna go, just the area around it a little. So it's a little bit more filled in. Okay. 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 So then we'll just stick the eye there and potentially ruin everything. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna just stick the eye there. You'll ruin it, no offense. Okay, shut up. Mods, get him. No, I'm just kidding. Mods, don't get him. I just need to put icing and then stick it on. Yes, that's all we're gonna do? Icing and then stick it on? Okay. I guess icing and then stick it on and then put it straight in the fridge. Right? How much? I don't know. How much? Like... And then straight in the fridge? You'd hold it on for a few seconds? Yeah, I'm gonna hold it there for a second. Okay. I put it on. I went for it. It's on. It's on. I'm gonna hold it there like we said, but... Oh my God! Okay, sorry, don't get too excited. Keep holding it there. Oh my God! It's perfect! Okay, keep holding it there. And then in the fridge, it'll go. Fondant is cracking a little bit. Okay, I think that it's melting, and I think I need to put it in the fridge. I think I need to put it in the fridge, urgently. I'm scared it's gonna fall off, but I think it needs to go in the fridge. Okay. In the fridge, in the fridge, in the fridge, in the fridge, in the fridge. Please, little guy, I'm begging you not to fall. Oh, I can see him being slippy. Oh, just keep it in there. Don't look. Don't look! We just have to... What will be, will be. Nothing can be done. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. We saw it on there and it was cute for a sec. It'll hold, I just know it. I really hope it will. Okay, that's because I put the bowl of icing on top of a towel and it slipped over a little. Is your fridge on the coldest setting? No, I don't know. I don't want to open it to find out. I think we should just leave it. Okay, well, the other things that we have are his little feet. Those are just gonna go, like, in front of him, so that's fine. That'll sit on the cake plate. And then these, his little horns, will go on top. And then I also made a little smiley face, and he's got a couple of teeth. I'm gonna put him like that, I think. Can you even see him? You kind of can. See, like that. I know. So, That's my plan. Is horn stick inwards? Oh yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to copy the picture. I'm just trying to make my own little guy. Gonna make him frown? No, he's gonna be smiling. You're looking upside down. Smile. The smiley and the teeth are also made out of fondant. Oh my god, I want to know what's happening to him in there so bad. Oh, I'm so scared. What if he fell? We have to just let him sit. He has to sit in there. He has to sit in there. Peek? I don't want to open the fridge. Does the smile fit though? Oh. I don't know. If we have to make a smaller one, that's fine. I guess I didn't think about that. He's doing fine. Should I look? Should I look? Should I look? Oh, Arnold. Do it. Quick peek. No. How long do I leave him in there? If I have to make a smaller smile. Oh, now I don't even know if his smile's gonna fit. Because I made his eye too big. Who's Arnold? It's the cake. The cake is in the fridge. At least 5 minutes. Oh my god, how long has it been? Oh, we're gonna be here forever. It's not an oven you can peek quickly. Oh. It's been like 2 minutes. Oh my god. Okay, we'll wait a second. We shouldn't go in there yet. Fine, fine. Dan, he's in there and his eye might have fallen off, but there's no way to know for sure because I won't peek.
Nicely.
No, we don't want to open the fridge because we want to let him cool. I have to look. I have to look. I'm sorry. No, don't you dare me. It's still on. It's still on. I almost headbutted Dan because I started jumping. I started jumping and I almost headbutted him because I didn't know he was there.
What do you mean you knew I was there?
No, I didn't realize you were leaning in so much because he was like leaning in and then I started jumping. Okay, we're fine. Well, it's on. So everything's fine. Arnold is perfect. This is honestly my single greatest accomplishment. Like, I've never made a cake this good in my life. I'm not cutting him. I won't. I don't even want to eat him. I think I'm a baker. At Christmas time, oh, I'm unstoppable. What am I gonna make then? A Christmas tree? We could do the same piping technique. No, I'm not gonna do that. We could do a little like Christmas tree cupcakes though, with the same piping. What are you doing?
Did you notice everyone was talking about me? You're not doing a very good job.
Why? What am I doing?
You're supposed to not move your head.
Oh, I don't like that game. When can I take Arnold out and finish him? Ugh. I hate waiting. The eye is on. Yeah, the eye is on, Blue Jay. He's in the fridge and the eye has not fallen. I repeat, the eye is on and it has not fallen. I know. Can you stop? It's actually making me really uncomfortable.
What?
It's weird.
Copy.
I can't. I don't know.
Look at yourself in the thing and only look at yourself constantly.
I moved my head.
Don't move your head.
I don't know how to do it without moving my head. I can't believe he's still going. And he's just smirking like that.
It's fun.
Okay.
I think there's been a glitch. What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm just putting
The hundreds of thousands.
No. Yes, the hundreds and thousands are down there, but I was just putting the cookie cutters away. Because everything is a mess. I can put the piping bags away too. Because I don't need any more of them.
I sped up.
Okay. You're scaring me. I'm gonna be honest. It's like really weird. See, everyone is afraid of you, Dan.
Half of people are like, Dan's serving, and then the other half are like, well, Dan, you're being weird. My brother said, Dan, that is not a vibe. Why is my brother here?
What, Liam's here?
Yeah.
Liam's here making fun of you?
Yeah.
When does Liam ever watch my streams? Hi, Liam. That's actually really funny.
I'm bored and home alone.
When can I take my stuff out? Do you think it's ready?
Why wouldn't it be ready? I feel like it's been in there longer than you normally put it in there for.
The eye is still on. I repeat, the eye is still on.
Good. I like how you did it the same like orientation of the eye as the eye on there.
Should I put the rest of the stuff on? I think we probably could.
You've been streaming for 4 hours?
Yeah, I know. Yes?
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna get like a little wet paper towel so I can clean the cake plate before I put his feet on. But I'll leave it in the fridge while I wet the paper towel and stuff.
How's my neck? Actually, I couldn't go. I stopped doing 2 times speed because I was like, oh no, I can feel my neck.
Dan slept weird on his neck, and it's really
That's
ruined
why
his...
I needed 2 times speed for a short period of time. But I can turn it, as you could see.
Okay. Wet paper towel. You're kind of in the way. I'm gonna drop my cake.
I'm not in the way. I'm perfectly in not the way. Fine, I'll be out of the way.
You can tell where he slipped a tiny bit, but he stayed. That was like when he was out. And he stayed just fine the whole time. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Wait, where are we putting the mouth?
Yeah,
Did you think that when you were putting it on?
no, I sort of forgot about the mouth when I was putting on the eye.
Oh, well, it's fine. There doesn't have to be a mouth.
No, it doesn't.
It can be a tiny mouth here.
I don't want it to be too far
Leave
off
a
to
tiny
the side.
mouth to the side, but they have more space at the bottom.
I don't have as much
Their
space
eye's
at the
just a
bottom.
little bit smaller, I guess.
Okay, I didn't stick him up close yet, but
It
imagine
d-
what
it-
it's gonna look like when his feet are there. I think we just go no mouth.
I don't think it can. I don't think the mouth will fit. That's so much cuter without the mouth.
Oh my god. Okay, where do I put his little horns? Should they be like kind of forward on the cake?
Make sure they face inwards.
Why?
So like.
I know that his do, but why do mine have to?
Because horns always face inwards.
Do they?
Yeah. It would look weird if it was out. Not like.
I just went for it.
You don't even have to squash him down. That's cute.
Oh my god. I'm a professional. I can't believe how cute it turned out. I'm so excited. I thought for sure it was going to be bad. It's actually a miracle.
Look at it.
I've never made a cake this good in my life. I'm so excited.
Spin, spin. We haven't cleaned it. You haven't cleaned it yet.
Yeah, I didn't
but
clean the back. I just made
that's
space
fine.
for his feet. But he turned
How
out really well. I
cute.
should probably take a picture soon before it gets
Before it
like
falls.
yeah.
Well, let me just get
Genuinely.
a picture now,
Okay.
just so you can see. Just so there is a picture that exists now. That is not.
Wait, can
ruined.
you get a picture of me with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna hold it?
No, I'm just gonna go next to him. Maybe I'll get down here.
Okay, now stand. Crouch.
Okay.
Crouch up a little bit.
Thank you. Look at you. I'm glad I did the purple. I think
Do you
the
want a
purple
picture
and
from this
orange
side?
looks really good. But the kitchen is messy.
Yeah, because you just baked.
You can do it this way.
How am I Hurry up!
I know! Okay. Am I posing with him?
I think you should. Yeah.
stop. It's awkward. I'm streaming.
I was just taking a bunch.
I'm so excited about him. Maybe I'll take a couple.
What?
Wait, my arm's in the way. Get up.
You can see the struggle of her trying to take a picture on stream.
That's not a good picture. And this part is like sloppy. Oh no, I ruined it.
Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop. Stop.
This is ridiculous. Are you done?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks really good. I'm so proud of this little guy.
I like I'm showing a picture of it when you can see it.
This is the greatest day of my life. I'm never cutting him. Thank you all for helping me today. This has been very fun. I almost feel like I should put him back in the fridge.
Yeah, maybe put him in the fridge.
just so we can keep setting for a little bit, because I don't want him to fall. He does fit in the fridge.
Nicely.
The shelf above, like where the I cleared 2 of the shelves, and the shelf above, like where the frosting was, he fits in.
I like how I can see all the things where you've been like wiping it.
Oh yeah, I just was
but
wiping.
like not wiping it with any like spray.
I didn't want to wipe it with spray because I was like using the counter to roll
Yeah,
out
I
the
know.
fondant, so I didn't want to get like chemicals in the fondant or
Yeah.
anything. But I think that this has been extremely successful. You're so glad you spent 4 hours of your day watching this. No, this has definitely been it's been a journey. A lot of us have been together for this whole time, and I appreciate it. It's been great fun. I think it went really well too. My last 2 baking streams have been extremely successful. The Katy Perry ones, when I made those cupcakes.
You can see how my leg is outstretched in the other camera.
Oh yeah. Look at this. Look at the small camera. Do you see how he's like got his legs like so he can be short? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm very, very pleased with my little Arnold's cake. I want to take him out again. I know I'm being silly.
Whee!
Is my mom here?
In chat.
Yeah. Should I FaceTime her and show her Arnold? Dan! His arm was in the way. Should I FaceTime my mom and show her Arnold? What if she doesn't answer? Then what? My phone's messy. No, don't call mother. FaceTime mother. She doubted me. She acted like it wasn't gonna work. I want to show her. Oh, she's here. Never mind. Yes, I'm here. You did great. Okay, I don't need to show mom. She already saw. Where's its teeth? I know. I didn't put the eye like high enough up to give him teeth. I don't
The
think.
eye's just like slightly too big.
Yeah.
The very
Well, I made the eye while the cake was baking,
That's the
so
thing,
I didn't know
yeah.
like how tall it was gonna be or anything.
Yeah.
But I think it's okay that like his eye takes up the whole thing. It's kind of cute that he's like all eyes, you know? There's something kind of like adorable about that. It's like a little baby. He's cute. I like him. I'm really excited about this. Now I want to bake more cakes. I feel like I'm successful. What's his name? It's Arnold. There's a few spots where he has a few bald spots. I maybe should. Because when I was icing, especially towards the bottom, because I like couldn't see, but maybe I should go in and just like fill in a few of it. Oh my god, this icing is too cold now. But I could go in and fill in a few of his bald spots maybe. Arnold's merch, oh my god. We try and make Arnold in The Sims. Inside, it's a chocolate cake with like a cookies and cream filling. I basically made like frosting and I filled it like with crushed up Oreos. So inside it's a cookies and cream sort of vibe. So it's actually quite good. So take a bite. I don't want to take a bite out of him. I don't want to like cut into him. I'm too scared. He's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Except for his little bald spots, but that's okay. Oh my god, the frosting is too cold. I can't. Oh, I give up. He needs to live for a bit longer before we cut him. It will feel weird to eat Arnold. Yeah, I'm gonna try and bring him to my parents' house tonight while we carve pumpkins. But everyone's gonna feel weird about eating him, I think. We're all attached to Arnold now. But that's okay. It's the circle of life. Everybody dies. Yeah, we did eat the crumbs of the cake earlier. Like when I had to cut the cake up to stack it, I ate the crumbs. So we do know that he tastes all right. A few little bits here and there. I don't know. I could sit here and try and add more bits of frosting all day, but he's all right. Post a picture. Yeah, I need to take some more pictures, I think. I want to get like, I mean, maybe I could move the cake stand back and like, what if we try and pose for it, you know? Like, what if we try and, at the very least, I should put, hang on, move the pot out of the way. If we've got this lovely tile, we might as well get it in the background, you know? Okay, his cake plate's got a couple crumbs on it, but that's all right too. Put him next to the ghost. Yeah, maybe I'll get a picture of them together. Let me get this out of the way first. Oh my gosh. He's perfect. Let me get the ghost now. Okay. Okay. I feel good about this. And now I should probably put him back in the fridge. And the pumpkin. I have some pumpkins on the porch. Maybe I'll take him after I get off stream. I'll bring my cake to the porch and pose it. I'm gonna put him back in the fridge though so the icing can finish like cooling down. Everyone wait. Everyone say bye to Arnold because I'm probably gonna get off stream here soon. Everyone say we love you, Arnold. Bye. Bye, Arnold. Love you. Time to go back in the fridge. You did so good, Arnold. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is the greatest day of my life. Okay. Now what? Do we just get off stream? Do we go find somebody to raid, I guess? I guess I need to eat lunch also because I've been cooking all day, but I haven't actually eaten anything. So, I'll probably get off stream here in a minute. Thank you all for hanging out this morning and helping to bake with us and doing a little bit of Halloween celebrating. I'm going to be live tomorrow at the regular time. That's 4 o'clock Eastern time, so in like 3 hours, but tomorrow. And I'm going to be live a little bit later, like... Oh. Oh. The paper towel rack that I stuck to the inside of my cabinet fell. Look. Well, I'll worry about that later. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get off stream here and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, Halloween. Yes, tomorrow is Halloween. We'll be live like a little bit later than normal. I'll stream a bit longer. I want to play with the Ghost Hunter career in The Sims. I might do like the Halloween event in Animal Crossing, a couple things like that tomorrow. Just we'll hang out together and celebrate Halloween. I think that's the plan. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you. I love baking. This has been so much fun. Bear with me as I like lean across my whole counter because I need to use the laptop because I don't even know who all is live. So give me a second while I try and figure out who we should raid because I can't actually see. Okay. I don't usually stream on Sundays. So let's find out. Well, you know what? My friend, Shella's doing a long stream today, like leaving her Sims game unpaused for 12 hours. Like she's got like a unpaused stream haunted house. Am I dead? I'm alive! Yes! Okay, there's a sim self of me in Shella's like unpaused haunted house in The Sims, and I'm not dead yet. Other Kayla's dead, but not me. I win. But go say hi to Shella for me. Hope that my sim self doesn't die in her haunted house. I am the surviving Kayla. Did the other Kayla die fast? Oh, really? Oh, may she rest in peace. Anyway, she's just gonna, literally her Sims game is just unpaused all day. And we're waiting for Sims to die. Oh, I've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Excellent. Well, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for baking with me. Have the best rest of your night, day, whatever, Sunday. Happy Halloween, and I'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Okay, I have to lean forward so I can get to the raid again, but I'll see you later, all right? Goodbye. And, oh, I can't get to the button to turn off my stream. Oh, no. Okay, stop stream.